Oh, finally it works. Always a long wind-up time for the Streamlabs chat function to start working. Trumpet, thank you. Oh, I'll just say welcome to everyone first. Kirby, welcome. If you're still here, you probably are not here, but you're the first one, so welcome. Wispy, welcome. Marcos, welcome. Trumpet, welcome, and thank you for the gifted. Buck, Angie, welcome, and go thank Trumpet. Moktan, welcome. Rayas, hello. Marcos, hello. Yep. Hero, hello. And Mockingjay, hello. Mockingjay. Pretend I didn't. Pretend. No. No. Wispy Jers, indeed. Hello. We still have about... Well, it's flexible actually today. Today is the weekend stream, so anything is flexible. Everything is flexible. Mockingjay, I don't even think you actually want to see that game. Let's be honest here. Let's be honest here. You probably don't even want to see that game. Trumpet, no. No. Gonna make the announcement probably in about... I should make it now actually. I should make it now. I need to find some way to move the mic closer to the mandibles. It is very, very inconvenient. Very. Which is worse, playing mixtape or watching the quartering? Oh my goodness. Jeremy, I don't know actually. That's a good question. That's a good question. That is a really, 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 really good question. If I had to choose, probably... It depends. Mixtape, usually. Quartering will definitely, so when he started to talk stupid crap. So yeah, situational, extremely situational, probably. I would say it's extremely situational. Okay, so don't mind me while I make the announcements though. I can still read the chat while I make the announcements, but again, don't mind me. So how is your Friday's work? Oh no, my English has broken, my brain has melted. Anyway, that's fine. How's your Fridays been? Enjoying the night for the Westerners? Have had a good morning for the Asians? Oh, starting in... Alright, I made the first post. Okay. Oh no, not no, not again. Every time I see Pim, this happens. Every time. Terrible, you're working. I hope you finish your work soon. I'm going to hold on. Let me post again. What is my link again? What is my link? Every time Pim. Every time with the Pim this and the Pim that. Can't even say peak. Oh no, I made a typo, Lurkers. I made a typo, holy crap. Oh my goodness. Why did I make such a big typo? Alright. How did I make a horrible, horrible, horrible typo? Oh, yes, yeah, this is the old post. Okay. Nope. Damn it. How do I do this? How do I do this? There we go. Okay, that's done. That's done. If they see, they see. Otherwise, it's fine. Or I'll get mad again and I'll repost it. Repost the announcement. No, you made it in time. Just in time. Haven't restarted anything yet. I'm just spending the half an hour just trying to get some energy into me. Hello, Lurker-chan, welcome. I have to make one more post. Holy moly, one more post. One more post, one more post, one more post. Okay, done. Everything is done. Oh no, not again.
You will have nothing and you will like it.
Trumpet. 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 I said within reason. Within reason. Trumpet, you have to, you cannot leave out the most important part of the statement. Within reason. I ate some cake, I ate some mochi, Korean mochi, and I had a nice cup of coffee. Thank you. Should be able to last me for a few hours before I starve again near the end of the stream. Within reason. Oh no, don't do this. No one do this. No. Mock Tan, yes, it's a lovely cake. It was a lovely cake. Hachiko, you didn't miss anything today. It's the Saturday stream. It's the weekend stream. Weekend stream, I afford myself a little bit of the luxury of not having a specific topic and not going into anything specific. It is most of the Saturdays, most of the weekend streams are for you all. I know some of y'all are probably new to the Saturday stream still, but basically it's my whole idea of is the bonus stream for the lurkers who has supported me. Whether you just turn up whenever I stream, or you buy memberships, or you do super chats or anything, this is for you. It does not matter. The fact that you are here means it's for you. So in other words, this stream is for anyone who drops in, basically. The lurkers. I'm sure you all have crazy ideas within reason. Within reason, I cannot emphasize that word enough. Within reason. The lurkers will now become loud lurkers. Oh my goodness, that's so relatable, Moktan. Parents give me a hard time if I even say one swear word. Good morning, darkness. Coordinator, we can talk about it later, okay? Let me have a look. Anything fun to do? Like as for the 20 minutes until technically since it's the weekend stream, anything goes. The stream has already started, honestly. There's a funny story I have with oh my goodness, it's a very funny story. I won't talk about which family member, but there was a let's just say one of the family members from the back rooms went to the human world to experience the illusion of childhood. Let's just leave it at that, okay? There was a very funny story. The story was this entity, who is a family of mine who came from back rooms, but don't sweat the details, wanted to pretend to be a child and then went into the human world and lived through childhood. And there was one school he went to. This teacher was like saying, smoking is bad, kids. You better not smoke or else I'm going to skin you alive or something like that. And then in the break time, say kids and a bunch of kids just walked around school during playtime, and they see the same teacher who says smoking is bad, smoking himself. And the kids were like, what the hell? Why the hell are you smoking? I thought you say smoking is bad. And you guess what that teacher said? It's a classic statement, but guess what he said? Would you like to guess? Nope. Close enough, but not basically, actually, in a way. Do as I say, not as I do. Yes, do as I say, not as I do. What a teacher. What a teacher. That was a long time ago. A long time ago. Yeah, those are the type of stories. Those are the type of really, really funky stories that I always see. You know, I've actually deliberately tried to turn a blind eye for the past hour or so before the stream starts. Because already I log back in and the stupid things appear. I log back into X and oh my goodness, oh dear. Horrible, 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 horrible. Look at John, have you heard of the book Matilda? And the movie that Danny DeVito produced and directed and acted? You remember? Any of you remember that old show? Yeah, that is the classic Lurkers, and that's probably where you got that idea from. I'm smart, you're dumb. I'm big, you're little. I'm right, you're wrong. I'm an adult. Kids are stupid. Yes, basically, Hachiko, Matilda is the Esper, yes. She is basically what Alma from Fear would be if she was not treated like crap. Well, she was treated like crap, but not enough for her to snap. It's basically what was the best word? What? Kid-friendly Lucy. You know that? Oh, this. YouTube, can you stop bugging me? YouTube, please, can you just stop bugging me? Please? I don't need you to remind me about this. Okay. Yeah, that is a very good movie. If y'all like it, y'all definitely should watch it. Again, I'm going to Carrie. It's Carrie. Yeah, Carrie. Yes, Carrie. Basically, Matilda is Carrie if her parents treated her. Basically, Matilda is Carrie if she genuinely cared. She had someone she cared about, and actually someone nice enough. In the meantime, the chat goes on. Chat goes on. If you want to offer any suggestions on what topic you want to talk about or anything you want to watch along within reason, make sure there is no copyrighted music since I'm doing it on YouTube. Maybe the next month I will do a flip. I will do the weekend streams on Twitch and the first part of the week on YouTube. Ignore Chamo, the neglected one. Well, she was neglected, that's the thing, but she was not like treated like trash. The parents, they may be. Shh, that was loud. Sorry. Sorry about that, Lakers. Every time that game launches, it's loud as hell. I'm not going to do my dailies. I'm more like I'm just using it as a bit of like a until you all come up with a bigger an idea for me. Pretending to listen to her love has don't be like that. But love has. I want you to understand. I hold a grudge. I hold a grudge over what you said about lasagna. I hold a grudge over what you said about lasagna. Don't think I forgot that. What outfit is this? Banmin background sound. Now, too bad for you, Banmin. I stand by my statement to lasagna. Well, Well, as the saying goes in life, there is no accounting for bad taste. People have the right to have bad taste. Mocking Tan. You had Mocking Tan. Banmin is Garfield coated. Bing chilling music intensifies. Oh my god, it is kind of loud. Hold on, let me lower this. It is kind of loud. Holy moly. Nope, not 64. It cannot be 64. Whoa! Lurkers, look at that! Free gifts! I got more gacha pulls now. I'm excited. Oh, I got a new outfit, Lurkers. Look at it. How cute is this? This is my new outfit. I got a new outfit, I forgot to show you all. This is the new free outfit I just... I'm gonna come. Everyone raise your hand for gacha blessing Dragon Ball Spirit. I'm not pulling yet. I'm not pulling yet. I'm not pulling yet. I will pull when I get the outfit I want. Because right now... Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, I saw this already. That is kind of cool, not gonna lie. So, the current gacha pool is kind of crap, honestly. Well, the Lubu one is nice, but I'm not personally interested in the Lubu one. Unless they give the Dynasty Warriors Halberd as a skin as well. Because the spear is kind of... It's not a Lubu skin without the halberd. The Sky Piercer halberd. So, and this one is like, meh, I don't like this one, the flowy types. And this one's also I like, meh, don't like this one. This one's nice. It is nice, granted, but still... No, that's not me. That is not me, Lurkers. That is not me. Cute reputation shop, Sandy Meow. Outfit takes priority over the gacha. It is so cute. The hat, I don't know, the hat is kind of a hit and miss. I just put in the hat just for fun. But we don't need the hat. Where is the cat? Where is that damn cat? I'm looking for... Oh, it's over there. Over there, there we go. Oh, decisions. Well, I can always buy it later. I just want to do more pulls. Yes, meow to you too, cat. They really make cats look so cute in this game. It's quite amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nuts. What that floral majesty is a small accessory. Progress, the earrings, the hair. The colored hair. Oh. I should have bought more. I should have farmed more poetry ember. Oh, I got a new outfit, Lurkers. I got a new style. Look at this is cool. Cheap how is you can as a devil player, I get why one would like the hat. Yes, hats are important. Hats are very, very important. I'm sure you know. Electronic controller, welcome, welcome, welcome. My hat is my friend. He keeps me calm. Hats are nice. Yes, hats are nice. Very relaxing things. Oh, the one with the Lee Enfield, isn't it, Lurker-chan? Yes, anyone with the Lee Enfield, isn't it? This is called efficient farming, Lurkers. How is everyone doing tonight? Good, great. Well, it's morning here, but still great. By the way, electronic controller, how was your Friday? Oh, what's this? Chaos Smash. Thank you for the 5. Is this game a CAC game? If so, can you make a John Cena next time? I'm kind of curious actually. Is there a John Cena? Let's go to the gallery. Let's go to the gallery. Let's go to the gallery. Let's have a look. I'm glad you're okay, Agricola. I hope you all can stay back and stay relaxed for the rest of the night or the day or the morning. Face. Name ID. Men. I'm looking for men. Tell me where are the men. Oh. They're all women. They're all women. Damn it, they're all women. Okay, fine. Where are the faces? I need to sort them by I need to sort them by... I really need to sort... How do I sort them by gender? Male. How do I sort them by gender, actually? No. It shouldn't matter, honestly. This outfit is not bad. Oh, is the Qin Dynasty outfit.
You have nothing and you
Mockington,
will like
welcome to the stream. Oh my god. Thank you for the 30, Mockington. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm trying to process the thoughts after seeing that super chat. But thank you, Mockington, for the $30. Thank you so much. I'm still trying to find the male section of this gallery collection leaderboard. There must be some way to view it. There must be some way to view it. I don't know. It just disappeared. There must be some spotlight. No, there's not. Oh, spotlight. No camera mover, no audio, no emotes. Custom. Oh, I probably should get a bunch of I'll think about that later. Oh. Why the hell? No, why did you say something like that? Why did you say something like that? Why did you say something like that? See, I tell you you better be joking and not drinking alcohol. Why are they all women? Why the hell are they all women? I'm looking for the men. Why are they all women? Ooh, this is pretty cool, actually. This is actually pretty... Ooh, this is cool. This is so damn cool. I need to make scenarios, actually. That's a good thing to do while That's a good thing to do while hanging out and... That's a good thing to do while hanging out and looking for the men. Well, actually, I want to do scenarios. Hanging out and chatting, basically. Oh my god. What the hell? Lucas, do you see this? Lucas, do you see this? Lucas, do you see this? It's just eyes. *99666. What? Lol. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is pretty cool too. Oh, some of them are really cool. Some of them are really cool. Some of the outfits are really cool. So many Chinese women. Just open YouTube and see lots of Chinese women. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What is this? Look at this! Oh no! What is this? What is this? Look! Oh my goodness. Not in the public bookstore. I've got to edit my scenario. See? Clear snow. Radiant crimson. Ink black. Moonlit white. This is Unbound from the Mortal World is nice, but the problem is that it's so premium. This background for creating art is very premium. So is this. So is this. All of the things that are good, basically. This was awesome, but it's so expensive. It's so expensive. It is so expensive. So Ghostlight Market is really the only practical one. Let's see, what are some fancy decorations? A ham what? Anyways, Chinese women. Chinese type 2 body, I have you know. I am in the Wokmin era. I guess I will have to maybe change the diff. Oh sure, type 2 body. I can't believe that's Wokmin. Well, technically, good Banmin. Oh, I got some notifications. Aha. Alright, you know what? I'll accept type 1 and type 2 body if both types can go topless. Yes. I'm sure you will. Is good Banmin taking over the stream? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Ooh, truce. I don't need the truce. I just want to do the farm. Okay, done. Nana-kisama, please don't talk about that, please. We are here to hang out and have a good time and not no horniness, no lewdness, no NSFW stuff. Please and thank you. Seriously. No, there's no second person yet. There's no second person yet, Chaos Smash. I'm contemplating on some stuff, but no, not yet. How can I be the second person if I'm the first person? What's this? Energy? Wow! Energy. What should I buy? What should I buy? Lurkers, what should I buy? Electronic control? Why are you saying things like this? Oh, this is good. Oh no, she pierced it. peel is just a very fancy way of saying, ooh, this is good. Oh, she's outfit. Banmin sometimes collabs with friends, but for most part, Banmin and Lurkers, yes. What do I want to wear now? Oh, yeah, ho. Yeah, ho. That's correct. That is correct. That is correct. Thank you, darkness. But seriously though, why can't I view any man? I want to find John Cena. I do want to find John Cena. I don't know why. Oh, wait. My. Refreshing. Refreshing soon. I will crap. Finding more of this. Hutz's shot. Eastgate's ring. Purple! Oh well. I guess it is what it is. Seizure ring. Let's tune this a little bit. Oops. Ooh. Okay. One more then. John Bing Shilling Cena. Thanks, I thought I was going insane. No. You're not going insane. Oh well, technically all lurkers are insane to me. To be fair. To be fair. Ooh. Lurkers. For those of you who are playing Where Winds Meet, you all are really, let's just say you all are really falling behind. Yes, you're falling behind, seriously. Look at this. Look at my Look at my power level. Norami. Yes, Nana, you are not Norami. That is correct. You already have Freaky Lurker emotes. You have Freaky Lurker emotes. Let me see. That's a smug one, and that's the. I should add more actually. Yeah, good point. I should add more. And by the way, if you are a member for like, I don't know, maybe 5 months or something, or 3 months, I can't remember. I can't remember the top of my head. You will get the Freaky Lurker badge, which is funny. The Freaky Lurker badge. By the way, Lurkers, you are all extremely weak. Look at this. I'm 2.97 goose right now. Okay? And what about all of you? All of you Lurkers? Who's the next strongest after me? Who's the next strongest after me? Let me have a look. 1.87 goose. 1.9 goose. 2.365. 0 is the strongest. Sad. Disappointing. Not impressed. Very not impressed. Extremely not impressed. I am not impressed at all. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do though. I usually would want to play some quests, such as all of these ones, but honestly, I want to wait till I have that. You know what I told you all about the, such as these ones? I want to wait till we have that Chinese history stream before we actually go into the continue the story of where winds meet. Because I don't want you all to get lost. I don't want you all to get lost. So what I'm doing right now is basically just doing some chill things. By the way, Lurkers, you all can, until you all tell me whether you want me to play a different game, watch another thing, watch a video, react to some stupid tweet or whatever. This is how I'm going to hang out for a bit, okay? So remember, suggestions. Today is your day, Lurkers. Today is your day. No, the Three Kingdoms era was centuries ago. So this is taking place around 900 AD. The Three Kingdoms era was around 400, give or take. 300 to 400. So ironically, which was during the Han Dynasty. Well, just the end of the Han Dynasty. The Han Dynasty ironically ended the same time as roughly the same time as the Roman Empire. Well, there is one about stop killing games, but that is kind of a serious topic, isn't it, Lurker-chan? I want a little more local stories, but local horror stories. Oh, okay. We can do that. We can do that. We can do that. Hold on. Let me have a look. We can do that. We definitely can do that. At the top of my head, let me see. Let me have a look. Ah, yes, this one. Hong Kong horror. Like, as you probably like this. We can play Headliners later if you want, actually. Here's what I will do. While we do a little bit of a watch along and just chatting and read along, what I can do is start a poll. Let me just see what game you all what you all would be interested in. I do not have that game yet, Marcos, and you have to let me know in advance so I can install it. We have a couple of options. So we have Headliners again. What we have also is XCOM 2. I don't know why I put that in, but it is what it is. What other games do I have? I'm still waiting for. I'll put in Hollow Village just because. The watch along for the Hollow Village thing is. What do you mean? Where the audio go? Where the I'm still in the gaming tab, so my music is muted out. Don't wait to the chatting soon. What are the games? What other games do I have actually? I got a bunch of other games actually. I might as well just put a whole bunch in. Do I have a? You know what? This is a good starting point. In the meantime, let's go. Let's have a look at this. Since mocking. Who was it who asked for horror? We're gonna do some horror, okay?
Hey everyone, happy Wednesday. Welcome back to another episode of Hong Kong Horror. Simon here. Tonight, we're heading over to mainland China for a pretty terrifying story that happened to a man who was trying to help someone out of kindness. Let's call him Yu Shen. After our story, as always, we'll break it down together from a Chinese cultural perspective to see if we can figure out exactly what happened to him. Now, let's turn on the lights,
is a game that's in open beta right now. Early access.
The story
if you want to get the game, you can get it for free by going to the store page and asking
Yu Shen
Steam to give
was
you a
out at a
free
night market with his friend Larry, having suye, a late night dinner. This particular incident.
Oh yeah, there's so many games, right, Ken? I will want to play that game again. I do want to play that game again, actually. Yeah, anyone who picks a multiplayer game, please join. Really,
Took place
please
back
join.
in the early 2000s. Yushin and Larry were old friends, and every so often they would meet up at this night market to catch up on life over some cheap eats. Tonight was no different. They've done this a million times before. Yushin recently bought himself a moped, which he was mainly going to use to get around town. But he also thought that maybe he could use it to make some money as well. Maybe use it to deliver food or something. That night, he drove it with him to the night market to show it off to Larry, and this innocent act actually got him into a situation that he would never forget for the rest of his life. Yushin is a hard worker, and he moved to Guangzhou to find work. He grew up in a rural village that was close to Larry's, so they go way back. Larry? He still lived in the village, but he would make his way out to the city about once a month or so. The two of them would always meet up like this whenever he does come out. Yep. Yushin remembers this night particularly clearly, even though it took place over 20 years ago.
Boy.
Him and Larry were laughing, joking around, having a great time over a plate of grilled oysters.
It's kind of... Look, there's a little bit of trivia for you all before we continue. Do you know that back in the 1800s and even the early 1900s, 1700s, oysters, lobster are considered peasant food? You remember that? They're considered the type of food that people would just like, oh, the poor eat that. Do you remember that? Once upon a time? I don't know if you all remember that, honestly. But yeah, back then, chicken was considered the luxury food. Pork was considered the luxury food. Because during back that time, before the Industrial Revolution, think about it this way, before the Industrial Revolution, what was easier? What was the easier thing to do? Well, hunting was easier than rearing specialized animals for slaughter and food. Hunting was still easier until the Industrial Revolution kind of kicked in and the whole thing got turned on its head. Suddenly, over a period of time, oysters and lobsters are considered luxury food because it's harder to catch them. Last time your only option was to catch them, therefore, last time your option was, it was very hard to mass produce food. So things like chicken, things like pigs for pork, they're like luxury food because there has to be some lord or lady out there to fund the creation of a farmland to rear very specific animals that take a very, very long time. Take a very, very long time to grow and multiply. So it became a very, very expensive endeavor until, of course, the Industrial Revolution, people became richer and technology became easier. But back then it was hard. So you will see that chicken is always bloody expensive. Pork was always expensive as hell. People would choose to eat, for instance, salt pork. Salt pork, on average, is more expensive than salt beef. Kachiko, what is the game Headliners? That is a journalism simulator. Hachiko, think about it this way. The world is about to end. There are aliens invading Earth. There are monsters coming out from whatever hellscape that exists to destroy Earth. And guess what the journalists do? Would you like to guess, Hachiko? Would you like to guess? If, as a professional journalist, what do you do? I'll answer it because I'm excited to talk about it. The journalist goes around, takes photos of people suffering and being killed by aliens and monsters. And they use it to make a quick buck. Yes. Headliners is a journalism simulator in the hellscape that is the end of the world. It's a multiplayer game, up to 8 players, depending on how I set the lobby, but it is a fun experience. It can get a little laggy at times, especially when there's a lot of monsters around, but it's nice. Time for the next juicy headline, yes.
With
Correct.
mountains of minced garlic, chopped chilies, and scallions. It was about 11 p.m. at this point, but the night market was still super busy, with a ton of people all gathering over delicious food, unwinding from the work week. Yushan was exhausted. He works a bunch of odd jobs during the week, but he will never miss the chance to see his old friend. Larry complimented Yushan on his shiny new moped. Wow, dude, it looks amazing. You're gonna make so much money if you use that to make food deliveries. Tell you what, if you give me a ride back to the village, I'll give you 80 RMB. Yushan hesitated. In his mind, he thought, sheesh, back to the village? At this hour? The distance from where they currently were back to the village is not a short ride, especially on a moped. It's a cross-province journey that takes a lot of energy.
What the
Yushan
hell?
shook his head and said, I don't know, man. It's kind of late. I kind of just wanted to head home for the night after this. It's far as heck, and those roads are not the easiest to drive at night. Despite the initial refusal, Larry didn't give up. Dude, you're off from work tomorrow. Just give me a ride. I have to pay the cab anyway, so I'd rather give that money to you. You know you could use it. Larry shoved the cash into Yushan's hand. Yushan looked down at the money and back at his friend. He was torn. One part of him wanted to go home and sleep, but 80 RMB was a lot of money at the time. Larry was right though. He really was off from work tomorrow, so it's not like he has to wake up early or anything. Also, he could really use this extra money that would otherwise be going toward a random cab driver anyways. He sighed and said, I hate you, Larry, but I also love you at the same time. Hurry up, get on the moped so I can get you home. The two friends paid for their meal and made their way over to Yushan's moped. Yushan started the engine and sped off into the night, with Larry riding as his first passenger ever. The traffic was pretty bad getting out of the city, but Yushan threaded through the gaps and weaved through the cars, eventually escaping the busy city roads and made their way onto the more rural roads. The scenery began to change drastically.
Okay, this is stupid. This is horrible. This is the biggest mistake you can never do. You do not drive cross country or in a forested area at night. That is a recipe for disaster. Something is bound to happen to you at 3 a.m. Something is bound to happen to you at 3 a.m. when you travel like that at night.
From the bright city lights to wider, forested roads and less cars, Yushan doesn't come back to the village often, especially to the part where Larry lived.
Darkness, I don't know if I have to explain it to you, but ghosts and spirits, they lurk the forest and they're just waiting for an excuse for someone to drive past or walk past or anything to drag them into it and get lost forever.
So Larry had to navigate them when they got close. The little roads to get to his house were very deep and isolated. Many of these roads were one-way lanes, concrete strips surrounded by overgrown grass. There were silent village houses scattered far apart. The streetlights here were further apart and they were either flickering or dead, leaving only Yushan's headlights to cut through the darkness. The deeper they went, the quieter and darker it became. By the time they reached Larry's house, it was almost midnight. Larry hopped off, gave Yushan a big hug, and they said their farewells. Thanks, man. Let's do this again next month, Larry said.
Actually, that house does not look... By the way, this is one of the sad channels that was being struck by New Mohan's AI moderation. A shame. A really big damn shame.
Before he made his way into the house. Now, Yushan was alone. He paused for a moment to light a cigarette to ward off the cold of the night and drowsiness. He looked around. It was so quiet compared to the city. He hasn't been back to the village in a while, and he almost forgot how quiet it gets here. Yushan sat there for a few minutes, finishing up his cigarette as he soaked in the silence before starting his engine back up again.
Zephyr, how
He turned the
rude.
moped around to head back to the main road. Riding alone on such a dark, isolated road was not fun. His headlights swept across the tall grass and trees. Yushan tried his best to pay attention and kept his eyes on the road until he reached a sharp bend in the road up ahead. The streetlight at the curve
Oh
happened to
boy,
be
here we
broken,
go.
so the only light came from his bike. As he
What a coincidence. What a coinky dink. If Yushin was the smart guy, if Yushin was smart, he would say, hey, can I bunk in your place for the night? He would have told his friend that. I would have done that. Seriously, I would have done that. I think it's a little bit too late. I will go back home first thing in the morning, but can I bunk at your place at night, for the night?
banked into the curve, his headlight hit something standing there by the roadside under the broken street lamp. Yushin slowed down immediately. It was a woman. She stood there in the darkness, wearing a long, light-colored dress. She looked extremely out of place. She was very well dressed, clean, and her hair was done up in a neat bun. It looked as if she was getting ready to go to some sort of formal event with the way she was dressed.
Oh no.
If Yushin was being honest,
Oh,
she looked
goodness.
extremely beautiful, even in the dim lighting. Yushin's heart skipped a beat when he first saw her, because he was surprised someone was standing there at this time of night. But then his
Like
heart
this, your
melted
ghost
because he became
girlfriend.
intrigued as to
Here-
who she
here
was.
is.
She stood there perfectly still, staring blankly into space. But as Yushin
Well, him will
slowly
just
approached
speed
on
up,
his
correct.
moped, she
Correct.
slowly raised her right
Actually,
hand.
yes, that is very good advice. That is the perfect advice to give, Hachiko. That is the perfect advice to give. You see something like this, you floor it. You floor it and never look back. For real, you floor it and never look back. But of course, some people want to pretend like it's the movie. Some people think that behaving like movie characters in a horror show is somehow the logical thing to do. I don't know. Yes, Erica Devil, correct. You see this, you drive as far, you floor it, correct. And George, your sense of danger is concerning.
And waved him down to stop. Yushin was a bit confused. Who was this gorgeous girl? And what in the world was she doing
Moonlight
here,
Kefki.
standing here alone at
What
midnight?
the hell? Hefty. Why the hell are you still awake at 4:30 a.m.? Kefki, why are you still awake at 4:30 a.m.? Why? You should go to sleep quickly because your organs are screaming at you to rest. Bad for your liver, bad for your kidneys, bad for everything. Go sleep. Unless it's the night shift. Oh my god, Kevki. Yeah, you better watch your health, please. Six hours to 7 hours. Ideally 7.5 hours. Ideally. But 6 to 7 is
In a
good
place
enough.
this isolated. This is so dangerous for her. His survival instinct screamed at him to stop.
You dumb boy. You see a perfectly immaculate lady standing at the side of a forested area looking completely out of place and waving at you, why the hell is your first thought to stop? Why are you still awake at 3:30 a.m. 6-7? Why? Evidence display bed.
But then another thought crossed his mind. Maybe she's a factory worker or a local who finished a late night shift.
Oh, a local who finished the late night shift. How the hell can she walk such a long stretch of road in the forest and in the dark? If she's the local who did the late night shift, she would have been in the village already, you idiot. Oh no, cat. Oh no, your cat is so silly. A perfectly dressed lady in the look is a local in the night shift of a factory. Yes, Hachiko. Correct. Me walking into the woods. Correct. Me walking into the woods after an 8-hour shift of hard labor. Wearing fancy formal clothes like I'm going to a party. By the way, Kirby, by the way.
And can't find a way home. Leaving a woman here all alone at night seems dangerous. Yushin decided to pull over beside her to see if she needed help at all. He looked at her as he slowly rolled up next to her. Hey, miss. What are you doing out here alone so late?
Oh my god.
Are you going to the main road?
No.
Get on. I'll drop you off there. It's dangerous to be standing here alone.
You idiot. I don't know what to say. You are an idiot, Yushin. Oh my god. Yushin, no. You can't do this. No. Oh my god. You're like begging for trouble
Alone
at this
late
point.
at night. The woman stared blankly at Yushin, not showing any sort of emotion whatsoever. She didn't answer, only nodded slowly once. She spoke in a low voice, so low it sounded like she had no strength left to speak. Yes, okay, thank you. Yushin scooted forward to make room for her to sit in the back seat. The woman slowly stepped toward the bike and climbed on, sitting sideways like most women do when
The lady in the woods I found then started to talk to me about today's sponsorship, Raid Shadow Legends. That would be funny. That would be funny if it does happen like that. That would be funny. Did I ever tell you the tragedy of Raid Shadow Legends?
they ride a moped. The moment she sat down, the first thing that Yushin noticed was the weight. Creak. The rear shock absorbers bottomed out completely. The front of the bike even lifted slightly as she sat down. What the heck? Yushin thought. How is it possible that she's even heavier than Larry?
If my suspicions is that it is a tombstone at the back of his seat. It is the weight of a tombstone. I got another story for you. I'll tell you later after this story. I'll tell you after this story. And apparently it's a true story. It's a very true story actually. I'll tell you later. But let's finish this one first.
Yushin felt uneasy. He swallowed hard, but tried to think positively, figuring that maybe something was wrong with his shocks. He slowly twisted the throttle and rode off into the darkness toward the main road, which wasn't too far away. After about 5 minutes, the atmosphere changed again. The air, which was already cool, suddenly turned freezing. Yushin's hair stood on end. Along with the strange sudden cold, there was also a very bad smell. As the wind was hitting his face, he kept getting little whiffs of something that smelled salty from the person behind him. It wasn't perfume or sweat. You could only describe it as the smell of wet dirt mixed with that salty smell, as if you left meat out for days. It was so bad that Yushin nearly gagged. He had to hold his breath and sped up to get to the main road faster. He couldn't believe that such a beautiful girl would smell so bad. The smell was such a turn-off for him that he was no longer even in.
Oh my god. You're still thinking about interested? You're still thinking about horny? You should know something is off already, you idiot. Oh my god. Lurkers, can you believe this? Can you believe this? Literally, because this guy was horny. Now he's like, wait a minute. This lady stinks. I don't like her no more. It's just like those type of people who are like, let me think. Those people who are like, something's fishy here, and then the entire house is on fire. Something's fishy here, and there's all the dead bodies are on the floor. Or almost typical, let me see. You go into a serial killer's house, and then when you go in for the first time, you were thinking, wait a minute, this is not the amusement park. That's how I was thinking. This time, wait a minute, this pretty lady stinks. Oh no, Yui from Blue Archive is riding with him. Oh my god, you're so... How rude to Yui. He has no survival instincts. I can relate. Pretty ghost is still pretty woman. Horby. Yes, we love them ethereals. This is a horror story, Banmin. Being dumb is a feature, not a flaw. Yes. He's right behind me, isn't it? Isn't he? Men do strange things when Horby. Why does it smell like gas? Maybe I should cook something to distract me from the smell. Yes. Yes, this isn't the beach, it's a bathtub. Exactly, that's the feeling. In the stories, the picture in the house ended with the main character opening the old man's eyes ball instead of noticing the blood leaking from the scene.
Interested in getting to know her.
Oh my god, he literally was horny. He literally was horny. Interested in getting to know her.
As he accelerated, the bike began to wobble. Yushin started to feel a shaking motion coming from the back seat. Thud, thud, thud. It felt like the woman was shaking her legs or something as the moped was cruising along. Anyone who rides a bike or moped knows that if a passenger shakes their legs rapidly, the bike will lose balance. It becomes very difficult to control because of the shaking. Yushin had to brace his arms and grip the handlebars tight to stop the moped from tipping over. He started to get irritated now. What the heck was this woman doing? Miss, Yushin yelled out. Please, stop shaking your legs. The bike is losing balance, and it's hard to steer. We might crash if you keep doing that. Yushin was starting to regret picking this strange woman up at...
Now he regrets. Now he regrets. Now he regrets. Now he regrets. I don't like this no more. That is basically like the equivalent of saying, I don't like being in this serial killer's house no more. I regret picking up this woman. Yes, can you please explain to me? This is the most This is the most... How do I even put this into words? This is one of the understatements of all time. I regret picking this woman up.
At this point, as soon as he finished speaking, the shaking stopped. The bike became steady again. Yushen took a long breath, thinking they reached an understanding. But less than a minute later, the shaking returned. This time, it was even harder, faster, and more violent than before. Thud, 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 thud. The moped swayed from side to side. It felt like someone was stomping their...
Has it ever occurred to you that this ghost is really trying to get you to crash and die in the forest, Mr. Yushen?
their feet on the bike. Yushen was livid now. This is a brand new moped. What in the world was she trying to do? He thought maybe she was playing a prank on him or something, so he decided he was...
No. Okay. 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 1. It's late, ungodly hour at night, probably 2-3 a.m. You are the only person on the road. The lights are short. Only your moped's lights have light. You ride halfway and you see a lady standing in the tall grass in the middle of a forested area. You, in your dumb wisdom, decide to ask her to hop on the bike, hop on the moped with you. She talks like she's half dead. The sudden cool air became freezing. You started smelling rotting flesh. And the first thing you do, and the first thing you think, oh, by the way, the lady is heavy as a tombstone. And the first thing you think, Mr. Yushen, is that this lady is playing a prank on you. It's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank. I bet the ghost say, it's just a prank, bro. Look, there's a camera right there. There's a camera right there. Ha, joke's on you, Mr. Yushen. It's just a prank, bro. These movies are horrible. These ghost stories are horrible. Probably. Electronic controller, how desperate are you? Why would my wife, evil ghost, do that? Oh. Why would my wife, evil ghost? Once upon a time, Lurkers, you know, it's a sad thing. Once upon a time, Lurkers, you hear a story like this. You hear a story like this, you'll be like, oh spooky, my hair is standing up, I'm so scared, even the most of men. And then now you hear this exact same story on the internet and you'll be like, understandable. Ghost girlfriend is good. Oh my goodness, times have changed. I bet some of you Lurkers are like, you see a ghost at the side of the street. Some of you be like, oh my god, ghost girlfriend. Shameless. Absolutely shameless.
He was going to stop the bike to talk to her. He slowed down, but instead of turning his head to look at her, he glanced into his rearview mirror to see why her legs were shaking so much. The mirror was tilted down toward the road, showing only the lower half of her body. But in the reflection, The woman's legs were hanging perfectly still beside the bike. Her legs weren't moving at all. Yushen was a little confused now. If her legs aren't moving, what was shaking the bike so hard?
Well, to be fair, that ghost girl was charming, yes. Endearing. She's pretty cute, yeah. To be fair, yes, she's pretty cute. She's pretty nice too. Not everybody can be like her though. Demons won't stand a chance. Half the internet will jump the succubus before she says hello. Yes. Oh my goodness. The internet has destroyed the self-preservation ability of many a chat. Seriously.
Driven by a desperate need to know, Yushen let go of the left handlebar. His trembling hand reached for the mirror as he slowly tilted it upward,
here we go.
higher and higher, until it aimed at the woman's face. The moment the mirror reached the right angle, Yushen froze in shock. In the mirror, the woman's appearance looked totally different from the one he picked up minutes ago from the side of the road. Her dress was filthy and soiled. Her hair was no longer tied in a neat bun. It was now a mess, partially covering her face. Her body was sitting upright and perfectly still, but her head was thrashing and snapping around in extremely violent and abrupt movements. It wasn't normal head shakes. Her neck was jerking left, right, front, and back with extreme violence. Yushen even saw her head snap so far back that the back of her skull nearly touched her spine, then whipped forward instantly. She was thrashing her head with a force that no human neck could survive. That was the source of the vibration. Yushen was pretty sure he could even hear the sound of her neck snapping and cracking behind him.
Lurkers, you think Mr. Yushin is still horny right now? Tell me, is it worth it, Lurkers, if you're in his position? Is it still worth it? Is it still worth it? Oh my goodness. No. 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 No, you cannot do it. No. Why would you do such a thing?
Competing with the sound of his engine. Then, the most terrifying part happened. As Yushen looked at her in the mirror, terrified, her face suddenly stopped as she looked directly at Yushen through the mirror. Her face was bloated and discolored, blotchy. Her eyes were wide, bulging almost out of their sockets, staring intensely into his. She locked eyes with him through the mirror. Her lips slowly peeled back into a grin that stretched from ear to ear. What are you looking at me for? Her voice thundered with rage. Yushen screamed in pure terror. His natural reflex kicked in as he squeezed the front brake with all his might. The front wheel locked, the bike flipped, and Yushen was thrown over his moped. He laid there on the ground, stunned and dazed. When he finally managed to struggle to his feet,
I'm scared.
He looked back at his moped,
I'm scared.
which was now laying on its side on the road. The headlight was still shining into the grass ahead. He scanned the area frantically, but all he found was emptiness. There was no trace of the woman. No one was there. Yushen didn't wait. He scrambled to lift his bike back up, hopped back on as fast as he could, and sped out of that area until he reached the main road. He saw a security booth for a housing estate nearby and rushed toward the security guard. Thinking back on it now, the security guard must have thought he was some crazy person. Yushen ran up to him looking disheveled and acting like he was on drugs or something. He stammered out everything that just happened. As the guard listened, his face turned pale, and he told Yushen something that made him even more terrified.
Oh God.
Brother,
Oh no.
I think you met her, the guard said. Did this happen in the bend at the road back there? Just last week, there was a major accident. A woman was riding her bike home alone at night, and a drunk driver lost control at the curve. He hit her full force. Her body was thrown against a utility pole. Her neck was broken instantly. She died on the spot. After that night, Yushen never gave Larry another ride back to the village again. He also never stopped to talk to random people, no matter how hot they were.
I can't believe he took this situation to make him learn some damn common sense. If it were me, I would never talk to any creepy entity at the side of the road, period.
So, Hong Kong horror family, what do you think happened here to Yushen? Please pause the video here and let me know what you...
Actually, there's another similar story I want to talk about. Let's stop it I hear for a while. There's another similar story I heard about. It's a story. Oh my god. Senna, thank you for the 9 months, but no, I'm not gonna read that out loud. Banmin Tuber, oh no. By the way, there's another very similar story that I've heard about as well. There was this taxi driver, also late at night. He was driving, don't know whatever he was driving looking for guests, basically. He was driving and looking for guests. Looking for customers. Then again, as the stories typically goes, drive at the side of the road, grassy, close to the forest, there's a lady in a red dress. That's a lady in a red dress. Typical lady in a red dress, pretty, very graceful, and he lowers down his windshield and say, "Lady looking for a ride?" Lady went straight into the car, at the back seat, and she gave him an address. She gave him an address, which was, and she says, "This is my home," and she gave an address, blah 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 blah. And he like, "No problem, let's drive." And then he was driving halfway, and then he was driving halfway until the lady said, "I'm feeling a little cold," the lady said. So the taxi driver had his jacket on the passenger seat next to him, so he grabbed the jacket at the passenger seat and he handed it to her. They just say, "This will keep you warm." She grabbed it and she wore it over her shoulders. The moment they arrived at the destination, he completely forgot about his jacket. So he just let the lady off. He saw the lady got out from the car, and at that point he kind of forgot that he left the jacket with her. And so she basically got out with the jacket still across her shoulder. The following day he found out. He remembered. "Oh my god, I left the jacket with the lady customer I had last night." He remembered the address. He remembered the address to the lady's home. He drove there. And when he arrived, would you like to guess what his lady's home was? The lady's home was. Would you like to guess? Lurkers? Would you like to guess? Make a guess. Erica, you are correct. You are absolutely correct. You are absolutely correct. Black Wolf, you're absolutely correct. It was an old cemetery, and the taxi driver had the shock of his life. Middle of the nowhere cemetery, yes. And so he was in a panic, but he still had to grab his jacket, because leaving your jacket there was kind of bad news. And guess what he saw? The jacket was perched up on a tombstone of a lady's tombstone. A lady with a specific name. And the jacket was on the tombstone. So he grabbed hold of his jacket and he licked it out. And fast forward a week later, he died. He literally dies 1 week later. Mysterious circumstances. Apparently he got sick. The doctor could not find the source of his sickness and he just died a week later. So yeah. Yeah. This is some crap that you do not mess around with, Lurkers. You do not do that. Don't ever do that. Alright, let's see what's the aftermath for this story.
Think? Alright, so let's break this one down from a Chinese cultural perspective. What's going on here? There's a few things I want to talk about in this one. First, the biggest mistake that Yushen made was stopping for this woman.
Stopping?
There's a Chinese saying,
Yep.
Ye lo ba zhuo yan, which translates to, do not pick up passengers on night roads. Especially on more isolated roads where there normally aren't much people around to begin with.
Oh. Exactly the story, Lurkers. Exactly the story what I just said. Yushen is lucky. Yushen is lucky. He didn't die. He didn't die of a sickness. He was just spooked. Not like the taxi driver. He did die. You never understand that kind of story, but for some reason, Hachiko, you'd be surprised how many people are actually dumb enough and stupid enough to fall for this whole lady at the side of the road thing. It's kind of like, it's like microtransactions, it's like loot boxes. Gamers hate it. Gamers know it's a bad idea. Gamers know that publishers are evil for doing that, but they still buy it. It's kind of like that. Ghosts know that humans know it's a bad idea, but because humans still keep doing it, especially horny men, they still do it that way. The ghost king. Well, ghosts can be quite fickle and one-track mind, Hachiko. Huh. Xanart. The back rooms has a lot of entities, and I don't think that ghosts are... I think ghosts will be afraid to be here, honestly. Because some of my employees, some of my family members, some of my colleagues, they are scarier than most ghosts. Let's leave it at that.
Yushen, ignore this initial instinct to keep driving. This isn't about being nice to a stranger in need. It's more about boundaries. The world is divided into Yuangai, the world of the living, and Yumgai, the world of spirits. Right. So when you're traveling alone past midnight, the boundary becomes thin. Yushen stopped his moped, acknowledged the woman, and even invited her onto his vehicle. This isn't just about kindness anymore. This is allowing something from the Yumgai, world of the dead, into your personal space. He gave her permission to enter his domain. Everything we do matters. The act of stopping alone formed a connection, Gi-yun. Yushen created a temporary bond and a permission link. This is actually why ghosts often do things like waving for help, asking simple questions, or seeking acknowledgement in some way or another. They want to create that initial connection.
It's kind of like the Western culture with vampires, isn't it? Where apparently the old Western cultures of vampires is that a vampire is not allowed into your house unless you give the vampire explicit permission to enter your house. And they will do anything they can to get you to say yes, coming to my house. Same logic.
If Yushen continued driving and ignored her, that would have been enough to deny that initial connection.
Yeah.
Now,
Yes,
you shouldn't have
correct.
stopped out of the kindness of his heart, but sometimes you really have to judge the situation and follow
Some ghosts do not give a crap about your kindness.
your initial instincts, because sometimes you don't know what you're being kind to. What he should have done was to just keep driving. Don't make eye contact, don't respond, and don't acknowledge. But later, but you, if you don't engage, it won't disturb you. These types of spirits rely heavily on attention, acknowledgement, and permission. If you remove these out of the equation, they lose access to you. As for the type,
Oh yeah, there is this manga that really really accentuates this thing. You do not acknowledge it, it won't disturb you. Hold on, let me give you a manga recommendation. You probably know this. It's a pretty popular show, pretty popular manga series, and also an anime at this point. Miyaruko-chan. That is exactly correct. Her entire idea is that she sees ghosts. She is a very powerful medium, and her third eye is extremely powerful. So she sees every single ghost that roams the streets, that roams everywhere. And here's the thing. The ghosts will ignore you unless they know that you can see them. And the moment they even get a whiff of you acknowledging their existence, they will beeline straight for you instantly. And whatever the good or the bad or the horrible happens, is a bad idea to get the attention of a ghost. Banmin, do you have a community nickname? What do you call it? Lurkers! You're all lurkers. Mockingjay, you're all lurkers. Oh my god, Ivan, don't do this. No, Ivan! No, Ivan, don't be like this. Don't be like this. Don't be like this. Don't get that Jiangxi board. Lurkers, do not listen to Ivan, please. Do not listen to Ivan. Seriously, do not listen to Ivan. That is a bad idea. Don't go after the Jiangxi. Do not the Jiangxi. Do not the Gyeongsi. As Kershaw would say, do not the Jiangxi. I don't think that's safe for your immune system, Hachiko, correct. But if evil white hot, oh no. But your lifespan, do not the Korsha, yes. This time is do not the Jiangxi. Do not the Gyeongsi. The Chinese try not to scare anyone, haven't seen fun. That's a new
type of spirit that this woman was. She's something we call Lo Bing Guai or Lo Guai. This translates to roadside ghost.
Yeah.
They fit under the
Roadside
category
ghost.
of spirits known as Wan Sei Guai, violent death ghosts, and Yun Wan. These are spirits of people who died very suddenly. They don't accept their death,
And have regrets.
remain stuck
Yeah.
around the location of death, and often they will try to interact with the living. Now, if you remember from past episodes, there's a subcategory of spirits called
Oh, let's have a look at this chart. Misconception: one fixed point, specific dot on the ground, not depth side. The reality is a radius. It is a general location. Okay. Anchor point, control in energy, strong signal, stable manifestation, clean appearance. At the center, at the anchor point, moving outwards, medium distance, interference and noise, outer radius, loss of control and leakage. That's when it's done. Breakpoint, uncontrolled resentment and danger spike. That is a very good chart. The further the ghost is from the anchor point, the worse
called
condition they are.
Daybalding, earthbound spirits.
Hey.
This female roadside ghost, Lo Bing Guai, most likely is in the earthbound spirit subgroup, Daybalding, meaning she's tied to a specific location and can't just leave freely. She will repeat behaviors within a fixed range. I wouldn't be surprised if other drivers passing by that bend in the road will come across her again on different nights. More often than not, these types of spirits do not fully realize they're dead because death came so quick to them. They're oftentimes stuck in confusion or routine, so their behavior often looks like they're waiting for something or just repeating certain actions. She most likely is reliving the thought of
Oh my goodness, Rachel's, what a comparison. So she's a Discord mod. So she's a Discord mod. Oh no.
of having to find her way home. Also, I want to add that new ghosts in this category are usually more dangerous compared to ones that have been around a little longer because immediately after death is when their state of shock and resentment is extremely high. Confusion is also extremely high, while awareness is extremely low. This creates a very unstable spirit that can lash out unpredictably, lose control of their form, and they often shift between calm and violent states with no coherent reason. So now you might be thinking, but Simon, I thought they're bound to their location. Isn't this woman leaving the location by riding on Yushen's moped? Interesting question. But let's go a little bit deeper to understand this concept a bit better. When we say that the spirits are bound to their location, it doesn't mean to one exact fixed point. Think of it more like a radius. It's not a specific dot on the ground. The death site is the center, but the spirit can extend outward with a limited range. If you recall from the story, as Yushen and the woman got further away from the bend in the road, things started to shift. Her form started to change more towards her true form at death. It's not a matter of her getting weaker the further she was away from the center of where she was anchored. It's more that she was becoming more and more unstable. In Chinese folk belief, especially Daybalding and Wansei Guai, distance from the death site doesn't reduce power in a clean linear way. Instead, it's more like it introduces distortion, leakage, and loss of control. When she was at the center of her death site, her form was extremely stable, where she was even able to maintain an illusion of her beautiful self and life. She appeared calm and even human. Why? Because that location is saturated with her yin energy. Think of the center of her anchor point as a place with the strongest signal and stable manifestation. The further she moves out of it, the more interference there is to that signal. But the energy doesn't disappear. It just becomes more noisy and unstable. There's less control and more leakage of her true form.
I really want to bring up
that clean dress, calm,
it's
beautiful
a different
human
video,
appearance
but I think
requires control.
How
it's an actively maintained mask. The further she got from her anchor point, the illusion started to fall apart, where she started to reveal more of what she actually is through the rotting smells and body distortions. So think of it this way. The further from the anchor point, the more chaotic and less contained the output is. At the center, she can suppress her death state, but as she begins to destabilize with distance, her Seizhong, state of death, overrides everything else. It's not that she's choosing to reveal this form of herself. It's more so that she can no longer hold herself together. This also explains her aggression spikes as well. Yunhei Sathong. This is where the danger also increases, because the control drops, rational behavior decreases, and emotional residue increases, leaving behind only raw resentment, shock, and pain. She lashed out, screaming at Yushen, asking what he was looking at her for. She's acting out instinctively now. She's destabilizing physically and mentally the further she gets from the center of her anchor point. This brings us to another question that I think many of you might have. So, what was the end goal for this woman? What did she want with Yushen? So, there's no...
Lurkers, I want you to keep in mind the anchor point argument, okay? The anchor point thing, because it's very interesting. It's not just happening in the spiritual realm and with ghosts, by the way. It's not just, I will show you something. You will not expect that it is so accurate in this other context. I'm not going to spoil it for you, but let's finish this video. I'll show you another case where, funny enough, anchor point is also important.
Clean single answer to this question. Oftentimes, the answer is not that simple. It's usually a mix of instinct and compulsion. I think a better question we should be asking instead is, what forces were acting through her? I believe there are layers to her actions. The most baseline layer would be the looping behavior. Behavioral replay. This is a fresh, wronged spirit, so her mind isn't functioning normally. Right now, it's closer to a memory stuck on repeat, and a final intention that was never completed. In her case, it was most likely her final intention of wanting to go home. This became her loop, as she tries to continue her journey home after death. At this base layer, she's reenacting the actions of finding a way home. Now, the layer on top of this is the directional instinct. So even though this woman doesn't fully understand that she's already dead, there's still a directional pull. She instinctively knows that she needs to leave this place she's currently in. This instinct is common with accident spirits. Oftentimes, these spirits will try to leave the place, but they can't. They will try to attach to a moving person, attempting to extend beyond their boundary, similar to what this woman did in Yushen's story. But attempting to leave the boundary only leads to destabilization. This introduces the final layer, which is something you might have heard of before, called Zhao Tai Sun,
finding a
substitute. I've discussed this in past episodes, but this is when a ghost tries to find a substitute to replace them. They believe that if they could find someone else to die in their place, then they would be able to move on. Now, Zhao Tai Sun is often misunderstood. It is not always fully intentional. It can emerge from frustration from repeated failed attempts at escaping. Over time, the spirit logic becomes, if I can't leave, someone else must take my place. Which I think is somewhat at play in this situation as well, because she pretty much contributed in making Yushen crash. Thankfully, it was a very minor crash, but in stronger cases, this is where the living person dies. So, if we filter it down to what this woman really wanted, at the deepest level, it was to continue her journey home. She was trapped in the moment of her death, and ended up pulling Yushen into her loop. I don't believe she was a purely malicious spirit, but
either she keeps her ectoplasmic hands to herself or I'm making sure none of us has a body to live in. Wow. Wow. Oh my goodness, that is so intense. Ectoplasmic hands.
I would say she's more of a spirit that's not entirely conscious, and definitely not fully in control. She doesn't fully understand what's going on or what she's doing. She's running on instinct, where she just knows she wants to...
See? This stupid, inauthentic content bullshit even hit this guy. And as far as I know, this guy's voice is completely organic. The only thing he uses, which I think is AI generated, are this photo images. But the charts, I don't know. Let's go. I want to show you. Remember when I talked to y'all Lurkers about the what was it called? What's it called? Anchor point. Yeah, I want to show y'all something, and it's very interesting as well. When I some of y'all probably know, if you know a little bit of programming. Let me have a look. Let me see if I can find it. I watched it a few days ago, and I hope I remember. Let me have a look. Hold on, Lurkers. Give me a few minutes. It is in relation to Fallout 4. Where is it? Let me have a look. Because, like I say, it does. Again, like I say, it does. Funnily enough, it did not just apply to the spirit world. You would not expect what it applies to as well. It applies to, funnily enough, game development.
If you travel
Would you believe
thousands of miles away from Fallout 4's
Would you
main
believe
map,
that?
things start to get really weird. And as you go deeper into the Farlands, they only get
This
worse.
is too far from the
Today,
anchor
I am
point.
taking you on a journey through those Farlands, and we're gonna see a lot of weird stuff. So, let's get started. Alright folks, the first thing we need to do is create a physical space in the Farlands, because right now they're just empty open ocean, and that's not very interesting. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the entire settlement of Diamond City,
So it's the same
rip
logic.
it
The
out of
Farlands
the
logic
earth
is
like
the
an
same as the
angry
Ghost
god,
logic.
and then fly it across the sky millions and millions and millions of units away from its original position. And this is obviously a very strange thing to do, so let's talk a little bit about why we're doing it and why the Farlands exist at all, and a little bit about how we did it. Alright, I'm going to give you a very, very simplified explanation of why just about every 3D game you play can have the Farlands if you can make it far enough out. So 3D games exist on a big 3-dimensional grid, and at the center of that grid is the world's origin.
The anchor point.
Everything
Yes. In other words, it's kind of like the story. It's like the story of the ghost. The area of death, her specific death is the anchor point, and everything around is the
expands
boundary.
out from there. Now, this grid isn't actually perfect, and as you get farther and farther away from the world's origin, it gets more and more inaccurate. Within, a couple 100,000.
In other words, you get too far from the anchor point, like in the story of that horror story, the ghost starts to destabilize.
Units of the world's origin, it's completely fine. You will not notice anything out of place. But once you get into those extreme distances, the grid does start to break down, and eventually it just turns into complete chaos, and things are just not anywhere close to the right place. The reason for this is something called a floating point error. It has to do with how we store numbers in video game engines. It's a little bit beyond the scope of this.
Again, funnily enough, how it relates to spirit, like as Lurkers, hear me out. Remember the horror game that Hideo Kojima is going to develop? Remember the horror game? And apparently there was some saying that Hideo Kojima's game is haunted. I don't think it's by design. I don't think it's by accident. It's funny how game development also relies on anchor points. And the further you are in the quote-unquote Farlands, the more destabilized the entire game is. And this is kind of like the same, now in hindsight, this kind of is like the same logic with ghosts. The further they are from their point of death, their anchor point, the more destabilized and chaotic they are as well.
Video, but that's why the Farlands exists. Alright, let's talk just a little bit about how I moved Diamond City to the Farlands. I really don't want to, because I think I have PTSD. I spent about 12 hours battling against the Fallout 4 mod tools. They really didn't want me to do this, but I did, and now I have a mod that whenever I open it, it takes about 5 minutes to load, and there's 20,000 warnings. So we're just gonna leave it at that, and...
Oh my god. PTSD. It is PTSD to my modding days of Skyrim and Fallout 4 as well. Fallout 4, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas. Oh my goodness. All of that. I never reached that many warnings though. To be fair, I've never really reached that many horrifying warnings.
To move on. Welcome to our first stop in the Farlands, everybody.
Whoa.
50 million units away from the origin. Now, we're going to be going a lot deeper here in just a little bit, but at 50 million units, we're already way too far away, and things are getting freaky. As you can see, our hands are doing intergalactic sign language. We're gonna be no-clipping through most of the Farlands because at 50 million units, we've already lost collisions and shadows and NPC navigation and bullet trajectories. All of that stuff is already gone. Despite basically everything being broken, we can still spawn NPCs and enemies with the console, thank God.
It's like ghosts.
And
it's like the
they
ghost
are
anchor
also
point thing.
struggling out here in the Farlands. This place is not easy for anybody. Most of the enemies we'll see out here are going to be a lot uglier than we're used to, and I'm pretty sure that's because we're seeing their LOD models, their LODs. In most 3D games, when you're far enough away from a 3D model, it actually shows you a way lower detail version of it, lower quality, basically just a shittier version. And that's because you're so far away, you can't tell, and it's way easier to render these LOD models. And because we're in the Farlands, I think that the code that determines how far away an enemy is from us just doesn't work at all. So it's showing us LODs that we should only really see from a far distance. But all in all, things are holding up pretty well here at 50 million units, at least compared to what we're going to see in a little bit. So let's double our distance to 100 million and see what that looks like. By the way, guys, if you're enjoying the video,
this is basically like in the Yushin cases are like kind of far already, and he's starting to smell something's off.
Leaving a comment or a like really helps it out in the YouTube algorithm, so thank you to everyone who does those things. While we're out here in the 100 million zone, I want to answer a question that I know some of my extreme mega genius viewers are asking right now. Why is the super mutant all fucked up when the map is completely fine? Shouldn't it be all glitchy too? Well, the difference is the game isn't actually deciding in real time where all the little vertices and faces of the map's model goes. Before it was brought into the game, it was baked and compiled. Basically, it's set in stone, and it already knows where everything needs to be, and the game doesn't really have to think about that live. So the Farlands floating point errors don't really affect it. Our super mutant, however, is not static, not even close. He has a ton of animations that are controlled by little bones in his body, and the game engine is constantly running little pieces of code that
Remember, people sim Todd Howard's games. Gallardo. You don't have to call me out like that, look. You don't have to call me out like that, Gallardo. I am a Bethesda fan. I'm not gonna pretend I'm not. I'm not gonna pretend I'm not. I was such a Bethesda fan, I bought Starfield. I bought the one that came with the watch. It's a really nice watch, granted. But I bought the limited edition that came with the watch. Not anymore, you're not. Sorry, I did like the watch. Seriously, I did like the watch, and one day I might go back to Starfield if the game is properly modded. I am a Lana. I am an entity. I am neither male nor female. So I can either be gay or lesbian. Or straight. I can be any of the three. Because I am a they them. Woke mean moment.
tell those bones where they need to be depending on what animation is being played. And because we're in the Farlands and our grid is completely messed up, the game engine is telling those bones the completely wrong place. And that is why the map is not being affected like everything else. But that's enough learning. Okay, let's double our distance again to 200 million and see how messed up things are there. I think 200 million units out is a sort of transitional area for the Fallout Farlands. We are moving from, you know, silly, glitchy, kind of weird to straight up fever dream, which is coming next. Power armor is definitely one of my favorite things to observe in the Farlands because there are just so many little pieces and sections and plates on it that it becomes a complete mess this far out. This is also where the game started to crash regularly, but I am honestly very surprised at how well Fallout 4 handles me being here, because the main map of the game is only about 350,000 units wide, and we are 200 million out. We are like almost 600 world maps away, just completely outside any expectation the developers had. Anyways, here is Dogmeat, the absolute best companion in Fallout 4, and he's looking absolutely insane out here in the Farlands. I think the reason why is a combination of the fact that he's smaller than most NPCs, and he's also got a lot of bones packed into his little itty bitty body. Alright everybody, it is time to take the training gloves off and double our distance to... Training gloves?
Oh no.
What am I trying to say? That's not a saying. Training gloves? It's time to double our distance to 400 million units. One thing I haven't touched on yet is the fact that we've slowly been losing our ability to move in the Farlands, and now we can only move forwards and backwards on this one single axis. There's no more turning out here. It is just a straight line. For some reason, at this distance, Dogmeat turns into one of those Boston Dynamics robot dogs. It's a major downgrade. But I mean, from other angles, he's still pretty cute, so I'll give him a pass. Brahmin seem pretty comfortable out here in the Farlands. It doesn't seem to bother them. I suppose they were built to survive anything. The humanoids of the Farlands are not faring as well. Everyone's arms and legs are turning into biscotti. Spines are breaking. Necks are cracking. This is not a good place to be a bipedal individual. The power armor looks like when your brother smashes your bionicle. I don't know. If my audience knows what bionicles are, because I'm kind of old. Let me know in the comments. But before my arthritis, Alzheimer's, dementia kicks in, let's go to 800,000 units. I no longer remember what my children's faces look like, and my dog is evil. I hate being old, and I hate being in the Farlands, but there's no going backwards. The only comfort I have left is staring at distorted, soulless imitations of my old friends. Monsters that once scared me are now just warping, writhing masses of flesh. But this is still better than Starfield. We always see a couple models in these videos that would be perfect in a horror game, and I think this is the best in that category for today. This scorpion looks very terrifying. We've only added to its terrifyingness with the glitches, Chef's Kiss. We have an extremely goofy ass walk cycle out here in the Farlands, and it's got me feeling like John Lennon. But folks, we've got one more jump to make to the absolute farthest distance we can go.
1 billion.
It seems like Fallout 4 has a hard limit at 1 billion units away from the world's origin, which is about 16,000 miles. I suppose it has to stop somewhere. It just can't go on forever. If you try and go any farther than that, it seems to just teleport you back to the 1 billion range. But if you're a Fallout 4 modder and you think you can increase that limit, leave a comment. Hit me up, please. I want to go deeper. But guys, thank you for exploring the
Oh my goodness. We have gone from horror story to a different kind of horror story, haven't we, Lurkers? Haven't we? Alright. Fun, fun, fun. Fun for everyone. 2 hours of fun so far. Ha! Alright. Deadlock and XCOM 2. Interesting. So here's how I'm going to sort it out, Lurkers. For those of you who have voted, let me just end the poll for now. Alright, maybe we would, for those of you who voted for Deadlock, I expect you all to be in the game, okay? I expect you all to be in the game. Or at least most of you to be in the game. We're going to do that. After I take my short break, we're going to do that. Maybe 1, 2, 3 rounds, depending on how quick. Depending on how quick they go, 1, 2, or 3 rounds. And after that, maybe we can have a little bit of a yap or a little bit of a hangout if you want. Otherwise, we'll move straight. Yeah, I would love to do a Lurkers versus Lurkers. Definitely. We'll either hang out a little bit for a few more minutes before we move to XCOM 2. But the second part of the stream, I'll try and do some XCOM 2 because I owe it to you, Lurkers. I owe it to you all, I promise. More turn cringe, and it's more turn cringe you will get, okay? But I will take a short break, and that's what we'll be doing after the short break. See you in a few minutes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I am so proud of you all, Lurkers. I'm so proud. I'm so happy and I'm so proud of you all, Lurkers. At your best behavior. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Amazing. I hope you all will keep this up. The best behavior, keep this up. Keep up your best behavior, Lurkers. Keep up your best behavior. Anyway, let's get started. Let me try and run this damn thing. Haven't played this in a while, and I've not been playing this game in a while actually. I usually just play it on stream because I am not very good at PvP. It's been 84 years. But I guess so. Shut up, Burger Cat. So close. Did the game just crash? Did the game just crash? Did it just crash? You piece of trash. It is. What the hell? The game is struggling to launch. Fine. You wanna be this way, you stupid piece of trash? The game is refusing to launch. I cannot believe this. This is shocking. I don't know why it's refusing to launch. It boots up. It boots up. And then it just closes itself. Something is going on. Thanks, Valve. Oh, thanks a lot. Can't even play with a bunch of friends and Lurkers. I have to own 195 files successfully validated, but why is it not running? Why is it not running? You why is it not running? Let me look at the discussion. Let's see. It closed again. What is going on? All right, this is bug. This is so stupid. What is going on? Something is wrong with this stupid game. What a shame. Let me have a look. Let me have a look at. Let's try properties, game, general launch options. Let's try to run it at DirectX 11. Let's see whether that helps. Let me see if that helps. I hope it helps. It's not running. What the hell is going on? Let's try DirectX 12 and see whether that fixes it. This is getting ridiculous, honestly. Maybe I have to run it as admin. Verifying the integrity of the game cache. The game, they say the game is fine. The problem is that Steam says the game is fine. Oh my goodness, what is this? Refuse to launch. Lurker Chime, can you have a look and check whether the game can launch or not? Let me have a look at that. This is spooky. This is extremely spooky. This is extremely, extremely spooky. I don't know why. It launches fine for you. What the hell? Then why is mine not launching? Why is mine not launching? I have no mods. This game... My goodness. This game has no mods. Why the hell is it not launching? Let me see. I'll delete some config files. I'll see whether that will help. Hold on. Let me have a look. Steam apps. Let me have a look. Browse local files. Game Citadel config. Citadel config. And boot.vcfg. Let's see if this helps. Deleting this. If deleting this helps. And then launch the game. It is refusing to launch. What the hell? Wow, this is stupid. Why does it refuse to launch? That does setting to DirectX 12 does not work. Deleting the config file doesn't work. Let me have a look. Now event viewer. I have to go into the event viewer. Windows logs application. Wow, this is horrible. What a stupid. I'm getting flashbacks from my old days using Steam. I'm getting flashbacks from my... I'm getting flashbacks. Michael, look. I don't know. I have no idea what's causing this problem. I really don't know. I'll give it 5 more minutes. If I really can't launch this damn thing, I'll uninstall it and reinstall it and and I will do XCOM instead. It is what it is. Stupid piece of trash. Are there any updates that I haven't done? This is very spooky. Oh my god, you piece of trash. Okay, one more time verifying the integrity. If it doesn't work, I have to uninstall this thing and reinstall it. The repair did nothing, that's right. The repair did nothing. Very stupid. Let me have a look. What a stupid game. I don't know why does it not work. Okay, let me have a look one more time. Let's set different launch options and see if that works. Okay. And one more time. If not, I uninstall the damn game and we'll have to do deadlock a different time, Lurkers, unfortunately. Oh, now it works. Oh, that... It works, Lurkers. It finally works. It finally works. Okay. Fixed it. I fixed it, Lurkers. I fixed it. So, let me try. There we go. It works. Let me see. How do you go get access? Hold on. Mocking Town. Let me have a look. Let me see how you get access. If it's still possible to request access. Oh. Oh boy. Okay. It's life look. Alright, I'm gonna start. Please, I expect all of you Lurkers, I expect at least most of the Lurkers who voted for deadlock to join in. Let's see how many can join. I want to
The city could use some new blood. Go get Viper to help you. She'll probably... Soon, I'll be Viscount of New York.
Not read. What if you don't want to? Then why did you vote? Love has. 为什么你要 vote? 为什么你要 vote? Seriously, Love has. Please. that you voted for headliners. Well, I expect that I'll give it a few more. What if I didn't vote Banmin? Oh no, what? What type of friendly fire is this? One more spot, at least one more spot, seriously. Ideally, I would like to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 lurkers. Stop attacking me! Let me talk. Ideally, I would like 12 lurkers. I would like 12 lurkers to join so we can do a little bit of a PvP session. I'm hoping for that. So please try and join. Try and join. We might play 1 or 2 rounds at most, and then after that we can do XCOM.
It's happening. Almost feel sorry for them.
Anyone else? Anyone else? Fine. Okay, see you later, Marcos. You know what? If no one is here, we might as well start, shouldn't we?
God, I look good today.
We'll just play a short round. We'll just play at most 2 rounds, okay? Then we'll move to a different game. Just at most 2 rounds. After that, we can move to a different game and we can just watch me suffer again, I suppose. Playing for the blue team.
You may not be a Fairfax, but you are something greater. You are Nina Ha, the woman who heralds the Archmother's arrival to this plane.
Nina is actually quite a popular character in Deadlock right now. She's giving me a lot of Remilia Scarlet vibes, not gonna lie. I hope some of you remember who Remilia Scarlet is. That was a good shot. There is no... Okay, if this was players, I would be struggling a lot. But the bots are pretty good actually. Valve is good. Valve bots are actually pretty good considering. Oh, Banmin love has what? That's fine, that's fine. Let's keep it cool.
I'm going to kill them all.
We will keep it cool for... Oh, there's the enemy. Nice. Let's go buy something nice and fancy. Buy something nice and fancy for me. What should I get? What should I get? What should I get?
You like that? I got some other stuff that fell off the truck.
Let's grab some extra spirit, which is good. Do a little bit of spell damage. Spirit is basically spell damage on two sides.
I'll make it quick.
Oh my goodness. I didn't realize I was taking so much damage. Don't get killed. Don't get killed, please. Whatever you do, don't get killed. I'm getting killed. I'm getting killed. I'm getting killed. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. That was not a good way to start. Well, it's not a bad way to start.
Exquisite work, 7.
6-7? Too bad he's not called 6-7. He's just called 7, not 6-7. Where's the fun in that, not being called 6-7? Lil Chi, Lil Chi, Lil Chi. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. Oh no, Yasoi is dead. Oh, this is a mess. This is quite a mess. Okay, let's back to the map. Oh, that's a good one. Oh my god, the coward. Oh, okay, not bad. Alright.
Barely worth my time.
Okay. The bot was not very smart, was it? This is why I want 12 players. I need 12 lurkers to play this. And I am not willing
Go out there and impose your will.
play public match. I don't want to be miserable in a public match. I'd rather be miserable playing amongst lurkers. Seriously.
At the end.
Tough luck. Oh my goodness.
It won't get better. Be right back.
What an idiot. What an
Cannot
idiot.
hide from you, 7.
Why did he overextend like that? I need money. I do need a lot of money. Otherwise, it's kind of
You'll be the
pointless.
last one standing.
Let the ley lines course through you.
Some more?
Our guardian has been defeated.
Nice! Oh no, I got counted. I got counted. Oh no, 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 no.
Feel free to hide.
I got
It only
counted.
delays the inevitable.
I don't need extra stamina. I'm gonna save up for core items.
New York is mine.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Stupid. You're horrible. I was not it's like a sudden heart attack. I was not expecting it to hit so fast. Swift striker, fiery and
Have fun. Don't get dead.
I just died. I just died, shopkeeper. What do you mean don't get dead? By respawn, which is good.
It starts slow.
Our yellow
Ooh, more
guardian
out.
has been destroyed.
Manhattan is my feeding grounds.
7 is their nightmare made flesh.
Ooh. What did I get? Ah! Damn it.
Can you just die, please?
Ooh. Nice. Oh, shit. Gang, gang.
You can't stop me.
Nice. He overextended. The bot overextended, which is good. But they're all swarming green, by the way. If you all wanted to know. 3 of them I agree.
Idea what's in store for them. And no one stops me from
Nice. He overextended. Oh, damn it. Nice. Oh dear.
We gotta get out of here.
Oh. Wow, I didn't expect this to play that so well. I was expecting to die miserably. 3 on 2, that was those were horrible odds for a brief moment. Toxic bullets.
Heading to Greenwich.
Imbue cooldown. Superior cooldown. Clankers, truly.
Oh! Mine.
Oh no. Oh, that was a good hit. What? Ooh, that does a lot of damage for some reason, that ability. Oh, okay, too many of them. Keep a distance. Yeah. I'm waiting for my ult to recharge, which is taking a bit of time. Oh! Okay, that's oh wow! That was perfect. That was perfect.
Victor's
That was
sacrifice is making
That was
our victory possible.
Let's see. This one.
Mid-boss has
I don't
arrived.
need any of that yet. Oh, that's one more. That's one. Oh,
I want your blood.
oh. Nice. Oh, I am on a roll, Lurkers. I'm surprisingly on a roll. Oh, okay. That was not fun.
This is to perfection.
Going
to shop.
That was not fun. I'm going home. That was very not fun. I could have gotten killed.
Pull back.
Well, someone's looking to make a statement.
Yes, I am planning to make a very big statement. Thank you, shopkeeper.
They only have one shrine.
A very big statement. Oh wow, that was okay. Got it intercepted from this distance. Oh, okay.
I almost feel sorry for them. My reach is boundless.
Oh my goodness. Oh dear. Nice. Okay. Oh dear, that was horrible.
Your mind will be home.
It's a miracle that I survived that. It's a bit of a miracle that I managed to survive that.
Concrete, and it ain't
No,
gonna
what
be you.
seems hardcore kinetic dash when you.
You are witnesses to perfection.
Nice.
Thorn in their side.
Hello, Mochan, welcome. Oh my god, sorry Mochan, I'm sorry for being a bit distracted. I am fighting a boss. But have a good day, Mochan. Have a very, very good day. Enjoy your Saturday.
Sorry for them.
Don't worry about missing anything, it's just a relaxing day today, hopefully. Playing a sweaty PvP. Oh shit, no. No. There's a no. They're swarming.
Soon the barony of New York will belong to me. Wait for the grand finale.
The city belongs to me
Nice.
now.
That was pretty good, all things considered. I feel like if I'm so good at this game, I probably will be playing a good session in XCOM later. Oh shoot. Get her. Oh, she's dead.
Death to the hidden king!
Ooh. Okay, I need a health. I need some health. This is not good. Oh. Wait. Transcendent good.
You may be a
Cool
bad
down.
person, but you're a great customer.
Nice job.
Now I know why so many people look at me. She's fun. She's hit it. I like her hit and run tech. Oh shit.
I see the goat.
Oh no.
I see Billy.
The hidden king
Okay.
must die!
I see Viper. Let's take out Apollo.
I'm gonna try a different.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
My turn.
Broken.
Oh. That was fast. This is a very fast game. This is a very fast game. You want to finish it so we can get it.
What I'm capable of.
Oh, okay. Looks like it's not an ideal situation to end the game just yet. Oh. Oh.
Not a chance.
A new era has begun.
Hands. Where's everyone? Oh, they have started going. Okay, they started going to the left side again. What a cow! What cowards? No, not cowards. They're taking. It's a gambit. Oh. Oh,
That was fun.
that was fast. Hello, Pharaoh. Welcome. That was a fun. Yeah, that was a fun game. 6-7. Yes, 6-7. That was a fun one. That was a very fun one. Okay, full team. Can anyone else join the 6th team, I wonder? Nope. Not enough. One more maybe. Let's see. Alright, Lurkers, let me try something. Lurkers, let me try something. Maybe this is just 5-man team. Let's see if I can get a 12-person team. I have to kick everyone out first. Okay, Lurkers, I have to kick everyone out first. How do I do this? How do I do this? Okay. Let me see whether this works. Let me just try. I'm gonna try something. Let's see if it works. Custom match. Create a new custom match. Auto select region, game mode, normal, hard boss in case I need hard bots. Wait, no bots. Lane specific assignments. Randomize all players, shuffle. Let's see. Close. Let's try this. Invite for help. Let's try this. Lurkers, let's try this. This is the 12-player thing. I want to see if enough players can join. Okay? Otherwise, we'll just do the standard 6-man team. 6 Lurkers. I want to see if 12 Lurkers can join. I want to play... More players, more Lurkers, anyone? Anyone who can join should, yes. If I cannot make 12 players, then we'll just play the PvE again. More players join, the more the funner. And you get to see me get miserable. Yeah, leave the party before you join this, otherwise it's locked out. Ash, please don't do that. I don't even know who I want to play as right now. No, I'll play Necromancer, since I'm actually doing PvP and I need to choose a character I need to main. Experimenting with characters is all fun and good when you are playing against bots, but this is not bots no more. How do I select character actually?
Well, my teachers are always asking me to apply myself, so might as well do this.
Any more players? Any more players? I'm going to unpin this thing. I'm going to pin this one instead. Any more players? Zephyr, if you have enough time to bait me, you will have enough time to join Deadlock and play some games. Okay, Zephyr, go ahead. Four versus 3, how is that fair? Lurkers, how is that fair? Don't worry, Con. We do not even have anywhere enough players, so... Oh! Bots will... Funny enough, bots will fill the gaps, so it's fine. We do not need a full team, I don't think. Bots will fill the gaps, but I would like... Mo-chan is busy, it seems. Mo-chan is busy, she got some things to do, so she basically dropped in, say hi, and I think she has things to do. I hope she gets back. I hope she gets back. Stop with the suggestions, YouTube. I don't want to be a 4v4 at least, like it's 4v4, at least 4v4. One more player. Oh yeah, Mo-chan needs to grab a fresh PC. Need to upgrade the PC. So I don't think that Mo-chan's current laptop can run Deadlock all that well. Unless I'm wrong. Or unless Mo-chan is busy. Yeah, you don't have a good laptop, yeah. One more Lurker. We need one more to make the odds even. Okay? Just one more. Just one more. One more. Come on. How many of you Lurkers voted for Deadlock? I expect one more to join. I'm not asking for a lot, Lurkers. I'm not asking for a lot. One more. If not, I can only pray that the bots pull their weight. Lurkers. If there's still one more, I can only pray that the bots know how to pull their weight, because oh, one more? No, wait, no. Daisho, can Sushi join up, please? Daisho. Can Sushi? It's all in good fun. That's why we are playing it amongst Lurkers. We are not playing it amongst pubs. If we were playing amongst pubs, it'd be a oh, randomize. Oh, you can click randomize all players. That's fun. Okay, that's fun. Let's try. We'll just play with this a little bit until... You know what? Let's just try one. Oh, no, one more player, please. One more player. But while we wait, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Hit the notification bell button. If you don't, something will happen to you at 3 a.m. tonight at the side of a dark road. $5 a month. Don't worry, Zero. I didn't say 6-7. Oh wait, I did. I'm sorry. What the hell, bloody type 2? What the hell, bloody type 2? So what the hell, body type 2? Okay, well, I wait for one more player, or... Okay, here's how we do it. If you all don't mind that we are fighting the rest as bots, if you don't mind that the rest of the team are bots, we can click ready. I already clicked ready. If you all just want to play a bit of semi-PvP, so basically it's PvPvE again, you can click ready. Click ready if you just want to start, okay? Click ready when you all just want to start. I think we can work with 7 players. We can work with 7 players. So, ready when you are. Oh, is Ken coming? If Ken coming, join the blue team. Then we have enough players and we can all click start. I'm not expecting 12 lurkers, so 8 lurkers will work. But again, let's just have a chat while we wait for Ken to drop in. We have about 6 to 7 players. 6, 7 players. Yes. You know what? I'm feeling good today, Lurkers. I'm feeling happy today. I have a good feeling about this. After we do Deadlock, we're going to go to XCOM and we're going to make sure it's going to be a wonderful run. I hope. I'm not going to curse myself. Oh no, I'm not going to jinx myself. So just there we go. Ken is here. All right. Lurkers, ready when you are.
And you will like it.
Chaos Mash, thank you for the 2. Shut up. Click ready. For those of you who want to click ready, just click ready. I don't think we can get any more lurkers than this for now. So just start. Please, click start. Just click ready at the right side of your... Just click ready at the right side of your screen for those who haven't clicked ready. Okay? Oh yeah, Chaos Mash can choose your character and get started. Start match, here we go. Oh boy, my first PvP. I am playing as Spooky Lurker-chan. Spooky Lurker-chan who's super goth.
You seem cool.
I am cool.
You always want to be a bounty hunter?
I always wanted to not be homeless, so I decided to do whatever paid the most.
Checks out.
Oh my gosh, this bounty hunter reminds me of Botan for some reason. Oh, this is the game. The game is on, ain't it? Wolf girl. Keep a distance. Keep a distance. We have to. Okay. Oh dear, this is tense, isn't it?
I don't care if it's on the nose, it works.
Ooh. Oh, great hit.
Do your thing, boys.
Necromancer is pretty good.
More interesting, babe.
Nice! That's how to do it.
I need to stay in the fight as long as I can.
Now this is a proper PvP.
It's brutal out there, huh?
Monster rounds. Okay. Alright. We can do it slow.
Animating skulls.
Careful, Wolf Girl, your health is low. You better not get yourself killed by overextending.
Hit enemy, took out silver.
What did I say, Wolf Girl?
Cross the line if you dare.
Come back if you need anything else.
What did I say, Wolf Girl? Oh wow, this is absolutely tense.
Cracking skulls.
Keep fighting, Infernus.
Oh, the ganking, the yellow lane. Ganking the yellow lane, we cannot afford. All right, back to it. They're ganking the yellow lane.
Guardian has been defeated.
Yeah, they're ganking the yellow lane. There's too many of them. It's too many of them.
Our yellow walker
There's
is
too many of
under
them.
attack.
Away from me. Death is coming.
That was a stressful game. I need to buy something. That was actually pretty good. I need to buy something. Split shot, active reload, reshot.
You want to buy a mug to go with your gun?
Fleet foot. It's not a gun, it's an undead head.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
to start pushing the lane. This is not ideal.
They get close, kill them.
Stand and stop them.
Oh my goodness.
Let's see who's still standing.
Not ideal.
You need to make a stand and stop them.
Oh my god. Ooh.
Our blue guardian has been destroyed. Our blue walker is under attack.
This is not ideal. We need.
Tell you what, I'll throw in a free kick.
Mirage fights with complete. Our blue walker has been destroyed. You need to make a stand and stop them. Our green champion has been destroyed.
What do you think I'm doing? What do you think I am doing?
Our green walker is under attack.
We have to push the lane. We cannot afford to just sit
Let's
around.
see who's still standing.
You forgot the threat of the hidden king, but they will return.
Oh my goodness, we're doing so badly right now. Lurkers are doing. Well, my team is doing so badly right now. High tense and high
Is
stress.
under attack.
Oh wow. We are not in a good position. We are very not in a good position right now. They're swarming.
Our green walker has been defeated.
Oh dear.
You'll need more protection.
We are in a bad
know where to
position.
find
We're in a very, very bad position.
The urn has been dropped.
The bones will protect us. I got some friends who would love to.
The bodies just keep piling up.
So painful.
I can't. The spirit urn is waiting.
I see Mirage.
The dead demand justice. Bone Lord! If they get close, kill them. Don't come closer!
Oh wow, this is horrible.
Damn it, we got away.
So close. So close.
The urn has been dropped. stand and stop them.
Alright. Oh. Okay. Back to base, back to base, back to base. I need to stop the guys. I need to stop them, these guys.
You fought off the court of the Hidden King, but they will return.
The bones will dance.
The urn has been dropped.
They couldn't have gotten far.
You need to make a stand and stop them.
Creating defenses.
Now they love this inferior. The urn has been dropped.
Oh my god! Oh my goodness. Let's see. What should I do? Toxic bullets. Alright. I'm going to try something. Let's see what I can do.
Today you're making history.
You fought off the court of the Hidden King,
Let's try
but
this.
they will return.
The dead will surround them.
Your valor is rewarded.
Not ideal.
My work isn't finished yet.
I'm going to. Where are you?
Animating skulls. I can't let you get in my way.
Better. That was for killing me the first. That was for killing me the first time.
You should never cross the dead.
They delivered the urn.
Of course they did. I can't. Someone's fighting in here, I see.
Do your thing, boys.
Someone has.
Cross the line.
That was horrible. That was a very horrible experience. What am I gonna do? I want to get. What do I want? I really want leech. I really need leech, but I don't have enough.
Animating defenses.
I need leech, but I don't have enough.
The dead's wrath will be felt. Animating skulls.
It's my time. Nice work.
What do I do?
A little bit of advice.
That's all.
Bone You need to make a stand and stop them!
Oh my god! Those bots! Stupid bots. Very, very useless. I am very disappointed in this team, Lurkers. I am extremely disappointed in this team.
You need to make a stand and stop them!
Strike them down.
The power of the change is absolute.
You fought off the court of the hidden king, but they will return.
I am...
Do your thing, boys. Today is definitely taking turns.
I am extremely unamused right now. I am extremely unamused right now.
Exquisite work, Seven. You need to make a stand and stop them!
Please don't disappoint me, Lurkers. The Lurkers on my team, please don't disappoint me. I am feeling extremely toxic right now. Oh my goodness. Please, 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 just get over that so I can actually...
Cracking skulls.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Let's see who's still standing.
The Deadland Parade.
You fought off the court of the hidden king, but they will return.
Can you stop? Good. Finally. "20 seconds. 20 seconds. It will work out. I hope it will work out. Oh my goodness, this is a stressful. Okay.
Hit anyone.
You fought off the court
Hopefully this will keep me alive.
but they will return.
Oh, Roman. They're attacking the base again. They're attacking the base again, just so you know.
I got some friends. How can she be so naive?
I am done with it. I'm going to. Oh wow, this is actually a lot. Alright. I'm gonna buy something. I'll buy something that will try and even the odds a little bit.
They cannot hide from you, Seven.
Oh dear. Okay, let's see. Let's see. What would be a good one? Transcendent cooldown, recess cooldown for escalating exposure. Time for me to go and do stuff. The bones will protect us.
I will strike them down. Sentries up.
Excellent, Graves.
Oh, someone's trying to shoot at me, huh? You want this?
You need to make a stand and stop them.
You know what? You can stay up. I do not want to be platform.
I will lead by example.
The urn is ours.
That was horrible. Alright.
You need to make a stand and stop them.
Yeah, we need that little pick me up. We do need that little pick me up for real. Now to shoot.
Death is coming.
Let's see who's still standing.
Don't come closer.
Oh. Come on.
Burn it down.
You should never cross the border.
The more they die, the stronger I become.
Nice.
Energy
Oh, good.
You need to make a stand
We
and stop them.
really needed to clear. Okay, we'll clear up. Clear up all the enemies. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if there's anything worth buying right now. Let's see if there's anything worth buying right now. Escalate. Oh,
I got more where that came
do?
from.
The dead's wrath will be felt.
You don't have what it takes to stop me.
boy, there was 10. Looks like I'm away for now, Lurkers, so you'll have to try and survive without me.
You took out Infernus.
Please slow them down as long as you can. Please. 30 seconds, Lurkers, 30 seconds.
Ready to open fire.
30 seconds, I'll be back in 30 seconds.
The dead demand justice.
You need to make a stand and stop them.
Friends would love to.
You fought off the part of the living king, but they will return. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
What the hell have I gotten myself into? Sentries up! Keep running, you coward!
Let's see who's still standing.
Exquisite work, sir.
She is way too positive for me.
Okay. Now this, I am not a puffer potato right now. I'm feeling extremely toxic potato. I was extremely sweaty right now. Sweaty try-harding.
Excellent brains.
If they get close, kill 'em. This is coming together well, isn't it? Ready to put these guys to work.
Headed to Greenwich. Look out for Mirage.
Stand and stop them.
Let's see who's still standing.
Now here we go.
The dead are stirring in Midtown.
Nice.
The bones will dance.
Nice.
You fought off the part of the living,
Let's stun Makiani.
but you need to make a stand and stop.
That was what you get for stun locking me in the past. Oh well. Let's see what else I can do with this. Let's see what else I can do. Let me see. Counter spell. Bullet resistance? Spirit resist. Oh, spirit resist. I probably won't need that, huh? No, this should be good. Lurkers, y'all should be getting back right now. Some mobs are on their way. Some mobs are definitely back on their way. Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. Let's just I will push right. I will push right. Maybe. No, maybe not. I'll see.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Here, people.
Someone claimed the urn. I'm going to push. Okay?
Channeling the dead.
Let's call it. Face me and die.
God, what is this? I should. You know what? I'm not going to tell anyone what I plan already. I'm not going to tell anyone what I plan anymore. I'm going to not yet. If I'm going to expose my plans to everyone, I'm not going to yet. Teal card, it is deadlock. The so-called, what's it called? Well, it's Valve's new early access game. Can everyone get back here and defend the base, please? Can everyone get back here and defend the base, please? I can.
Let's see who's still standing.
The dead will surround me.
I hear that. I hear that one.
I bet the kids at Blackmore are gonna talk a lot less shit now.
Alright. I want to push. We got a bit of time. I want to push mid though. Actually. I want to push mid. And just it so happens they want to push mid too, I guess.
When I can.
They're extremely stressed. Extremely stressed.
You fought off the court of the Hidden King, but they will return.
Freeze up! I'm not playing around!
I bet the kids at Blackmore are gonna talk a lot less shit now.
If they get kill them.
The urn is ours.
Nice. Oh my god, sudden pings. I suddenly rubber banded. That is.
On the move.
Okay. Oh wow,
Headed to
this is
Greenwich.
horrible. Huh. Let me see, what else can I buy? Unstoppable, temporary. Unstoppable, huh? What else can I get?
You need to make a stand and stop them!
Inhibitor is good. That was horrible. Oh, well, I'm not making it easy for the other team, at least. This game is probably going to last a pretty long time, isn't it?
You need to make a stand and stop them!
Can you stop it, please? Why are my teammates never with me? I do not get it. I am feeling my inner toxicity rise up, Lurkers. I can feel my inner toxicity rise up. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. My eyes are twitching. My hands are twitching. I am seething with rage. I am seething with a lot of rage.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
We need to push the mech. Even if just one person pushes the mech while the rest of us defend. You know what? Probably. Oh my goodness. Toxic Min arc begins right now. The Toxic Min arc begins right now. Oh dear.
The devils surround them.
Has the futility set in yet?
Toxic Min is here.
Maybe in over my head.
All right.
City belongs to me now. Let's push York.
You need to make a stand and stop.
Okay, they're attacking the base again.
If they get close, I will strike them down. Cracking skull. These are the loser, though.
Okay.
Hit anyone who gets
Stand and stop them.
I will not. You are all extremely lucky. My mood has improved slightly. Now I'm. We have to take it slow. We have to take it slow. Oh wait, they're all attacking me. They're all attacking me. We should go to me.
If you're looking for souls, they're right here.
We should be attacking mid right now. We should defend mid.
You need to make a stand and stop them.
Let's see who still stands.
Death is coming.
Nice. I've done what I'm supposed to do, so it's good. I've done what I'm supposed to do, so I'm happy. You can't unkill your mech. You can't unkill your mech. You can't unkill your mech. Let's see, what can I buy now? All right. What else can I buy? Let's see. What's this toxic bullet? Hollow point. Active reload. I probably don't need active reload. Instead, I will put in ricochet. Now this is going to be extremely... Okay, I feel satisfied now. We are neck to neck again and I'm happy. Oh. Nice.
You need to make a stand and stop them!
Wait a minute, why did I...
This is coming together.
Nice. I wish there was some way to increase reload speed, but I wish there was some way to increase reload speed for this necromancer hand, but I guess
If they get close, kill them.
oh, there we go. There you are.
I stopped warding.
Alright.
Let's push yellow.
Now
Sentries up. The dead's wrath will be felt. The bones are
now this is oh boy. Alright, good.
I didn't forget what you did.
Let's push Greenwich.
Nice. I didn't forget either. You lady guys.
Cracking skulls.
Now the odds are even. Going to dance. Now the odds are even. Whew. Exhausting.
The spirit urn is waiting
Oh,
to
that
be
was
claimed.
exhausting. Let's see. I could. Let's see. I don't need split shot anymore. Oh. Oh my god. Wolf girl, you better be careful. You're overextending, Wolf girl, be careful.
I have my orders.
Oh no. Damn it. Become immune to bullets, bullet resist.
Do your thing, boys.
You need to make a stand and stop them.
The dead demand justice. I'm not backing down.
Okay. Back to the base since the enemy team wants to push again. Since they want to push so badly.
You fought off the court of the hidden king, but they will return.
This part always creeps me out.
Fine. Let's see what I can do. Divine barrier a bit. Moves on non-stop. Italian propellant. Plated armor. Ooh, this is pretty good. Escalating resilience. Spirit resistance. Okay. This is a very long game, isn't it, Lurkers? Very, very long game. How was I expecting this game to go this long and this hard? Oh wow. Oh, I hope you are having a good time, Lurkers. Because oh boy, this game brings out the worst in me, seriously. Probably brings out the worst in all of us. Especially Ash. He's bringing out the worst in Ash. He's so unhappy. Well, whoever wins is a good game. It's a really good game. Oh, now we take the fight to the enemy team again.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
You think people will be more excited about a jar of souls?
You need to make a stand and stop them!
Not doing that. Hello Daisho, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I am playing a very intense PvP session, believe it or not. Alright, PvP with other lurkers. I'm not playing pub, I will never play pub, but other lurkers I don't mind. Sure, are you?
You need to make a stand and stop them! Channeling the dead!
Nice. Whew. That was exhausting. That was exhausting. Quite a team fight.
Stop them.
I didn't. Oh my goodness! They're attacking the base again.
They took out Silver. Stop wasting your bullets.
You fought off the court of the Hidden King, but they will return.
We're quite evenly matched. Both of us are at our last stages.
The Hidden King must die!
Oh.
Excellent.
Don't think I forgot what you did to me. Okay.
The bodies just keep piling up.
This is... Oh, things are finally getting...
The dead lend their aid. If they get close, kill them.
Oh, okay. Not bad.
The more they die, the stronger I become.
Oh, okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. All right.
Nice work.
Silencing me does nothing because I am...
Let's see who's still standing.
Okay. am I still alive? How am I still alive? That's a surprise.
I will strike them down.
Oh, someone's fired it. Okay. You not good job. Good job. But I already casted all my spells.
They got metal skin.
I already casted all my spells. Alright, let's see if there's anything else worth buying still. Veil Walker, Juggernaut, melee resist, health regen, move speed. Ooh, this is actually good, isn't it? Escalating. Juggernaut, truly. Let's see, what's this one do? Hollow point. I don't need hollow point actually. Yeah, what? I'll probably use something else.
My friend, survival is paramount.
Now let's go. Oop.
The dead demand justice. Cracking skulls.
Nice.
Pray to me.
They took out great talent. You should never cross the dead.
Oh no.
Let's see if they'll stand.
Sentries up.
Exquisite work, Senath. You need to make a stand and stop them.
Okay. That was quite intense trying to escape. Let's see. Okay, there.
Hit anyone who gets close.
Alright.
You fought off the cost of the return.
Nice. Okay. Yeah. Can spook. Just trying to sneak around in my camp and cause problems.
Shooting them.
Nice work.
The spirit urn is ready to be cleansed.
I didn't forget what you did.
never forget. I hold a grudge. As you probably know, Lurkers, I keep receipts for everything. So you can try to... I always hold a grudge, Lurkers. I remember.
Still stand.
Okay, you know what? Fine. Oh, wow. Okay.
The dead wrath will be felt.
Okay, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Everyone is swarming the middle. Lurkers? Oh yeah, the whole team is dead. No wonder. Okay, fine. Overextended. You need to take the mid boss for the fast respawn. Yeah. We'll never really do the mid boss, do we? We probably should. We kind of probably should, shouldn't we? No, I'm not gonna sell that. This is a very long game. I'm surprised by how long it is, actually. It's so long and it's so intense that 22 lurkers are actually watching. Oh my goodness. Okay, the base is under attack. Ezreal, you have to try and slow them down. I have 30 seconds. You have to try and slow them down. I don't know how you're gonna slow them down, but try. No, not just yet. Not just yet. I've got 10 seconds. Lucas, Ezreal. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. And I'll be there to help.
We make a good team.
Alright. Okay. This match. This is quite an intense game, isn't it, Lurkers? I am shocked by how well he wants to try and leg it. He's trying to leg it.
Animating space.
Time to get out of here.
Don't bother shooting them. Stop the Jin bearer.
Face me and die!
You should never cross the dead.
Okay.
I didn't forget what you did.
Okay. I didn't either.
They have metal skin.
You can try and hit me. Alright. Oh wow. That was amazing. Lurkers, that was amazing. That was amazing. Oh wow. That was amazing. Holy moly. Okay. Okay. Perfect ending. Perfect ending, Lurkers. Perfect ending for the Deadlock stream. Okay, Lurkers, I'm gonna take a short 3 to 4 minute break, and when I come back, we are going to finish off with a little bit of XCOM. Okay? So stick around, eat, and just... Excellent. Stick around, eat and relax. Daisho, that was what I said. Please don't think of such things. Okay. I hope this game runs. Okay. Hello, Machan, welcome back. Oh boy. I'm sure a lot of you Lurkers were looking forward to this. 10 cringe. 10 cringe moments, Lurkers. 10 cringe. Oh my goodness. The game is launching. Give it a couple of... Every time the game tries to launch, it's launching. Okay, give it... Alright. I hope it launches. Pray to any deities, pray to any gods that the game launches properly this time. Because I don't know what happened last time. Okay. This looks optimistic. looks optimistic. Let me just check the NVIDIA control panel to make sure this thing is running at 60 FPS and no more, no less. I am paranoid. Yes, correct. Thank goodness. Alright. Here we go, Lurkers. Back to it. Back into the fray. Let me set it to XCOM. Love has. Think about it this way. If it wasn't for Azrael, I would have died. Oh, I would have lost. Which will. Let me see. What do I? Few soldiers. Bakushin is Rob Fox. Random
Aside from us getting this ship up and running, which was mostly Dr. Shen's work, I haven't felt particularly useful in a long time. I'm more than happy to leave the hard decisions to the commander.
Let's see. Dutch. Wait. Hold on. Let's see. Customize. I'm kind of curious. Hold on. Let me change the voice. There's a lot of voices actually.
What I want to do is have some fun.
Who said? I can't find Tanya. I can't find a proper Tanya voice.
There's plenty left to be done. And I will see to it.
I'll sort out your battlefield reports for you. My officialese isn't too shabby. I'll stand guard during your rest hours.
别把自己逼得太狠。之后在不在没关系。如此一键通关就没意思了。
In prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh my god. Ooh, that's pretty nice.
Carry the Emperor's will as
Some
your
really
torch.
good ones here, actually.
Oh, the past and the future are so similar to each other. I'm indifferent towards them.
No one will use Kafka. There we go. Alright.
Commander, we have a lead on the alien black site.
Let's
but
see.
We'll have to rely on the local resistance
Back to the
actually
bridge,
get us into the
Lurkers.
facility.
Oh boy.
We should try to make contact with their forces in the region as soon as possible. It's the only way we're going to find out what's behind this so-called Avatar project.
Avenger plotting new course.
Okay. Alright. Lurkers, I don't mind if you all backseat me, because this is...
The outcome of this research can only further our advances,
Abandoned colony rookies.
Commander, during the course of our research, we made a startling breakthrough that has
nano
led us
scale
to
vest
another
light armor
potential
underlay
avenue of
giraffe.
study.
Okay.
However, if we are to proceed down this path, we must do so immediately. or I fear we will lose our opportunity to return to it in the future. The science is eager to begin, Commander.
Okay. A couple of days. View the room. What can I build? Let's see, what can I build? Training center laboratory.
Initiated.
Okay.
This will prove to have been an important
Let's
breakthrough.
continue. Are you
I'll see that
still?
work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Improve resistance community. My character's way too slow to counter. Okay, let me have a look as well. Let's see. Let's see how weapons look like. Weapon upgrade, available slots. Oh yeah, let me have a look. Who should I give the weapon upgrade to? Weapon upgrade. Clip size by 1. First reload in a mission does not cost action. Increase aim by... But I should unpin this, don't I? Okay, unpin the message. Oh my goodness. Let me see. What should I give? Who should I upgrade first? Who should I upgrade first? Victoria. Herbert. Sent Doctor. Personal upgrade. Available slots. Can be replaced but not reused. Are you sure you want to apply this scope to the weapon? Plus 10% fee.
Avenger plotting new course.
We found another engineer, which is good.
You are too trusting, John. The skirmishers are Advent. Advent is the enemy.
Oh, finally.
The enemy is food. Try not. Since we're all friends now, maybe you could lend my people a hand in dealing with a problem of ours.
Not sure how long our contacts are going to wait for us, Commander. So I'd recommend we proceed as soon as possible. All available soldiers are standing by to deploy. Each faction has agreed to allow a 2-person squad to escort them to the rendezvous point. Hopefully that should be enough to keep them from killing each other. We've got a temporary ceasefire in place for the duration of the meet, but still, that doesn't mean we shouldn't be ready for anything.
Oh, let's see, who should we send? I think, let me see. I will send a couple of new ones. Let's see. I will send that one. And then I need to okay. Let's see what other assault. No. What type of weapon would she use? Three to 5, 46, 46. STA, marksman rifle. Oh dear. They look ugly. They look kinda ugly. What would be a good weapon that looks good actually? Mobility, mobility. Marksman rifle. Okay. Let's try this setup. Wait, what? Oh, another group, another pair. Okay. Let's see. Who should I go? Let's see. Arthur Morgan. And let's see what weapons can she use. Oh, this looks good. And ninja. Oh yeah, no, this is my inner weave. Okay. What weapon would he use? What? Okay, this is good.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Okay, here we go, Lurkers. Here we go, Lurkers. We are back to this. We're back to this.
The Reapers and Skirmishers have been at each other's throats for years, so we're keeping the exact meeting point strictly need to know. You'll split into 2 squads, rendezvous with each faction. Proceed to the first set of coordinates.
Okay, Lurkers, we'll play Deadlock another day. You can enjoy that another day, okay?
Signatures in the area ahead. Then I'd say we're in the right place. Stay sharp out there today, people. Just because this city was abandoned doesn't mean it's lifeless.
Intense, very intense.
Hungry, there's more where that came from. Impressive reflexes, but unnecessary.
Stand down. We're all friends here.
You are safe here.
Lurkers, Kate, stop stressing about the Deadlock game and just try and relax and watch the turn.
Your presence already disturbs them. We must move quickly. My people will take care of this camp. Come.
Uploading the coordinates to the rendezvous point now. We've plotted the most direct route. Contact you'll be meeting other than his name.
Here we go.
Mox.
Mox. Praetor Mox.
Let me just
His
save.
death squads wiped out entire camps of my people in the first years of the war.
Okay.
You would dare do this?
Pretty sure hands are bloody on both sides of this fight. That's the whole point of this intervention. Reapers are born in the
Oh dear. Let's start.
Long-range attacks. And our marksmen are unmatched by even the best XCOM has to offer.
In short order.
Damaged and dormant all these years, these devices still emit trace elements of unstable radiation. I cannot fathom what they were like in their original function.
We were there, Doctor. You're better off having missed it.
Playing the violin and firing a gun both require flexible fingers, but bullets are more obedient.
Are you sure this is the right way?
No more time for regrets. We are not alone.
Oh, here they are. Here they come.
They still look like people.
What was human died years ago. Only the taint of the alien survives now. Where there is one, more will follow. You must not hesitate to destroy them.
These creatures' DNA has mutated well beyond what we would classify as human. Perhaps the result of long-term exposure to the alien radiation from those pods. Though why anyone would subject themselves to that, I cannot imagine.
When the governments fell, millions starved. Many fled to cities such as this to scavenge for food. They did not heed the warnings. These creatures' true strength lies in their numbers. As you can see, they fall easily. If we are careful with our shots, we will prevail.
Okay. Yes. I understand. I understand.
Fine, whatever you say.
Well, let's go up. Okay, they see me. They see me. Okay, they see me. They definitely see me. They definitely see me. They for sure saw me.
Oh, the past and the future are so similar to each other. I'm indifferent towards them.
Tanya, also go up.
I go where I'm needed.
See you later, Mo-chan. Have a good day.
Death to the invaders. I'll need more ammo soon. We can no longer hide.
Okay.
My life is in your hands.
Probably. Let's go up. Let's go hide here.
My people have encountered
That was
these beings
stupid.
before.
That was extremely
At
stupid.
first, they may appear mindless, but they hear quite well. In great numbers, they can be very deadly.
Tanya.
It's the only move.
Okay.
Like I told you.
Overwatch.
Okay.
In short order.
No, I haven't played Hollow Knight. I'm not really a fan of side scrollers. The only side scroller game I like is Metal Slug and that's it. Oh, they're coming. They're coming. They're coming. Oh dear, they're coming. Don't you dare.
An entire city of our own people left to turn into these.
How did you miss?
Yes. All we can offer them now is a merciful death.
Nice work.
Okay. So now we can...
Playing the violin and firing a gun both require flexible fingers, but bullets are more obedient.
It's a lot of them. There is a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Holy moly, that's a lot of them. They can try to get up here. Because it is Kafka's voice.
I won't float about my win. You've suffered enough.
I am trusting you.
Okay. So now...
No one will mourn them. I need more
100%.
ammo. Give me a minute.
Okay.
These creatures are worse even than Advent.
I body blocked one of them. They can't get up without...
exist. If we do not defeat the aliens soon, we will become little more than they are.
Dodge. I think Dodge has to...
That's a long run.
Okay. We probably have to get out. We have to start... We have to get out.
Okay.
Kill infinite low HP enemies with a pistol. I do not... I hope Banmin won't get S-count. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Oh my god, there's a lot of them, holy moly. There is a lot of them. We have to... Well, they can't get up to my place unless they take the long road, which will be hard.
I shall kill him myself.
Looking forward to this meeting already.
Yep.
Caught in the net.
Okay.
This won't take long. The path towards the future begins right here.
Extraction point is close, but looks like these things don't want to make it easy for you.
We will make it to your pet Advent in time.
Obviously, let's see.
Alright then.
Dutch. Yeah.
You just keep coming!
I will reposition.
It's safer this way. It's safer then. It's safer this way.
The only fate possible for aliens.
Nice work.
Okay.
Go to hell!
Okay.
Central. Biological signatures are grouping into a singular
Okay.
mass. One closing in on this position.
A swarm. We must push forward before
Oh
it
my
arrives.
All right then.
No time to spare.
All right. Okay.
You should have a clear path through now. Second squad is already en route to
We
Mars.
got out safely.
Proceed to the rendezvous and await their arrival.
Oh, we'll be there.
Okay, that was a good one. That's a very good. This was a decent enough run. I'm happy. Part 2.
Looks like trouble ahead. The rendezvous could be compromised. Stay focused. Contact! Get down! We may have a bigger problem here.
Oh.
I'm guessing that's our man. Well, our contact anyway.
Crocksod. Advent. Hobbit. Roxtala. Fortet.
Advent.
They were sent here to hunt. To purge the Drop 10. The Lost. Our meeting point is still secure. She is free of the imposter gods. I would give anything that all my kind could say the same. Even sit down with your Reapers. Now, we must go.
Yes, we
Rendezvous
do.
with Outrider is further ahead. Proceed through the district as quickly as possible, but be careful. Something tells me this city still has a few more surprises to throw our way.
Morty.
Surprises are the least of our worries today. It is these Reapers of yours that are of true concern.
I won't be shocked.
The skirmishers were created by the false gods of this world to serve and die as their puppets. We retain all that we were and more, and our prowess in battle serves us well in our cause. In close combat, none can stand opposed to us.
Oh. Oh.
Don't remember seeing these things before.
You were not meant to. Purifiers were created with a singular purpose, to contain the Drop 10, the Lost. We must eliminate this patrol quickly before others arrive.
Fine by me. Take them down.
Okay.
I might have to make an exit any time. Better to focus on the matter at hand and use our time wisely.
Let's see.
Too noisy.
Okay, that's a good one. Grapple. Justice. What does justice do? Use grapple per humanoid to deliver a ripjack strike. Grappled to move quickly to an elevated location. Okay. Oh, not a good place.
I move.
The gas tank is not a good place. Let's 53%. Now I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna save this first. I'll see whether I can do the 50%. What's the chart? Missed. Ah, damn it. Okay, fine. Looks like I shouldn't. Snake is not assigned right. He's not in mission right now.
We triumphed. The patrol has been liberated. May their lives not be lost in vain.
Okay, that worked out.
We must push forward and complete our mission.
Works for me. Move out. Purifiers may be down, but unfortunately, that was our extraction point.
I fear that is not the worst of it.
Saw that.
Multiple biological signatures rapidly on approach to your position.
The lost. The sounds of combat excite them. They are drawn to it.
And you just blew up a fuel truck?
There was no other choice. Find an
the lost are
exit.
coming.
We will deal with the lost. Draklar. Dashers. They
no
are not
other
as docile
choice.
as the rest of their kind.
An apt description. It would
No
seem the
other
mutation
choice, I'm
has
sure.
somehow accelerated these Dashers' metabolism, allowing enhanced speed and agility, with a corresponding increase in aggression.
Let's see, where...
I go as ordered.
So where's the other option I can do? I think the other option is...
Yes.
Overwatch?
I will carry the fire of the Holy Spirit inside until I stand
My job
before my
is to
Lord
fix
for judgment.
mistakes. I receive requests for help, analyze the situation before I make plans.
Their service is
Oh.
over.
Okay. Wow.
The shockwave of that explosion reverberated
Oh
throughout
my
most
god,
of the city.
they're swarming.
I would expect a significant reaction from the law.
They're swarming,
The
Lurkers,
only
they're
reaction
swarming.
I will accept from them is their deaths. Find us that exit.
Sure, if it's what you want me to do.
How did it? What the hell? How did he not kill? Lucas? It was point blank. He has no excuse. He has no excuse not being able to shoot.
I must reload.
He has no excuse not being able to shoot.
Work well done.
Quiet.
Yes.
Okay.
Don't wither and die like the cursed mongrels they are.
That whole area is hotter than we thought. Gonna need a little more time.
This is
Understood.
horrible.
Holding position.
Oh. This is very not ideal.
Yes, he's very weak. You won't let me down, will you? But if it does happen, what will you do?
Moving quickly.
Is this the exit? There's got to be an exit, right? Where am I supposed to go? Actually. Oh wait, am I supposed to go all the way here? Oh, okay. I was supposed to go all the way here, damn it. Well, I guess. I'm supposed to go to the left side. They were not clear. They were not very clear. You can watch this. You can watch your cutscene. Whoever it was who wanted to watch the cutscene, okay?
Duck! You weren't kidding when you said those tanks could explode. Careful with these things. We don't need to take any unnecessary chances.
The patrol has been liberated. May their lives not be lost in vain. We must push forward and complete our mission.
Works for me. Move out.
Okay, whoever wants to watch the cutscene, watch the cutscene.
Yes, one we do not have time to face.
Everyone, get back!
Purifiers may be down, but unfortunately, that was our extraction point.
I fear that is not the worst of it. Multiple biological signatures rapidly on approach to your position.
The Lost. The sound of combat excites them. They are drawn to it.
And you just blew up a fuel truck?
There was no other choice.
Oh, here they come.
Find an alternate exit.
Here they come.
We will deal with the Lost. Draklar.
Oh dear, oh dear.
They are not as docile as the rest of their kind.
An apt description. It would seem the mutation has somehow accelerated these Dashers' metabolism, allowing enhanced speed and agility, with a corresponding increase in aggression.
I go as ordered.
Okay.
Non-evade detection.
Oh, of course. Of course.
All roads wind down to the same spot. I'm not going in.
I have failed.
Oh, here they come. You missed! Yes, you have failed.
The shockwave of that explosion reverberated throughout most of the city. I would expect a significant reaction from the Lost.
The only reaction I will accept from them is their deaths. Find us that exit.
Copy that. It's fine.
Let's try this.
The Lost seem to be pretty sensitive to noise. The sounds of combat are likely to draw even more of them.
Their casualties are soon to be out of ammunition. I go quickly.
Alright. Okay, now we got to keep going. Joshua also has to go.
That whole area is hotter than we thought. Gonna need a little more time.
Understood. Holding position.
That's a lot of them, holy moly. Oh wow. Okay.
Fine. Yes.
A 10 batal.
Let's put him on Overwatch.
Readings are all over the place. The Lost are almost right on top of you.
The light has
Let's put him also on Overwatch.
I think we got something here. Just need another minute.
You have your minute.
Oh my god.
I must reload.
69, 69. Ugh. 68, 68. Ugh.
They live no more.
74. Okay, you know what? I'll save first. I'll save first. It's important that I save first.
Good. No matter.
How did you miss? What do you mean no matter? It matters to me. It matters to me. What do you mean no matter?
Stand ready.
Will you give me your answer now?
Lurkers, you see it? 91%. 91%. Lurkers, 91% success. Hello, Cyborg. Assassinator, welcome. 91% hit chance and...
Yes, of course. Time to save Zion.
There might be something I can assist with. All right, moving on to the next. Don't you see how pathetic you are?
The
You're
X
very
come.
strong, and that
What a
makes me
wi-
feel at ease. I should look.
Here they come. You miss, of course you miss. Of course you miss, you idiots. Incompetent. Of course they miss. Every single shot was a miss, of course. Of course.
We found a new route that should get you to the rendezvous point safely. The Lost are still converging on the area, so make it fast.
That will not be a problem.
But with you around,
There will not be a
we'll find a
problem.
solution, no doubt.
You know what?
A long run.
The path lies before us.
We gotta run. I hope they... Oh my god, that's horrible. That's horrifying.
Will you give me your answer now?
Okay. Too late anyway.
I know.
I stand ready.
God willing.
Outrider and the first team should be waiting for you ahead. I know this wasn't the easiest stop, but I have to believe it'll still be worth it in the end.
That depends on the Reapers.
Oh wow. XCOM isn't realistic in the slightest. First of all, aliens don't exist. I would say politely waiting for your turn is not
Directly ahead.
personally.
Let's try and play
Personally,
nice today, people.
waiting politely for your turn is not realistic.
Advent's most brutal captain comes to atone for his crimes.
I am no longer that being. I am free now.
Taking off that helmet does not change what you are. Reapers have long memories. Elder Croxard. Anytime.
The way I see it, we have two options. Join forces and kick the Elders off our world, or kill each other here and now.
Oh my
The choice
goodness.
is yours.
Join forces, kick. The choice is yours.
No one has ever done that before.
Oh!
Shall ever do that again.
What the hell is that?
The weeaboo alien.
Elder assassin. Relentless death that stalks mankind. Butcher of free Advent.
That's the weeaboo
Our
alien.
people face another like her. They are the undying. Advent's curse upon us. We must combine strength if we are to have any chance of success. You are welcome to try.
Your Reapers face a being such as this.
They appeared without warning years ago. Had they not...
Oh boy, they were stressed. That is quite the stress. Oh boy. Is Lurkers is the boss to fight though.
Throughout the universe.
He's the boss fight.
One of their instruments.
need a general idea. Oh, I remember this. I need a general idea of where they are. I need a general idea of where this alien is. Oh my goodness, I need to know.
My job is to fix mistakes. I receive requests for help, analyze the
Playing the
situation,
violin and
formulate
firing a
plans,
gun
and
both
execute.
require flexible fingers, but bullets are more obedient.
Of course.
Right. I will watch. You just keep coming!
No one will cross.
Consider yourselves lucky.
Okay, she'll spawn here. What the hell? Blast immune to explosion.
At the very least, you will die with honor. I am coming for you.
Isn't that a little cheating? I thought the assassin is meant to be. I thought the assassin is meant to be oh, I don't know. Lurkers. It is. The assassin is explosion resistance. I can't. It's practically. The alien is practically invincible because the explosion is what breaks it out of the.
Playing the
If I
violin
recall
and
correctly, it's the
firing a
explosion that
gun
breaks it
both
out of
require
the
flexible
camouflage.
fingers,
I go where I am needed.
bullets are more obedient.
So I don't know.
Right.
I heard that you frequently used your abilities during the investigation, and almost lost control.
I am on watch.
So many have already fallen.
Let's try this again. Oh my god. How am I going to kill? How am I going to kill an assassin? How am I going to kill an assassin that has blast immunity?
And yet my
How?
work is never done.
How? 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 How do I kill a... How?
Moving.
Someone tanker then shoot it. Easier said than done, honestly. Easier said than done.
Yara speaks loudest in the wild places of his creation.
It's a lot
I
easier
see.
said than done.
Is that how it is? But if it does happen, what will you do?
A-10 Batal. Attacking on sight.
Time to move.
Oh my goodness.
All right.
I see everything.
Hiding, are you? Well, I'm coming to find you.
Let's see. Where is she? There she is. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. She's right there.
I find human captives.
Oh my god, what a coward! What a coward!
Promises to extend their pitiful lives.
It looks like the Chosen knocked one of our soldiers into a daze. We need to get someone over there to help them get back on their feet before that thing can move in and attack.
How am I going? Mobs. Okay. How am I going to do this?
I am to obey.
How am I going to do this? That stupid Chosen is hiding. That stupid Chosen is hiding. 47%. 47%.
As you command.
Hold on. Can I use the grenade to destroy the cover? Perhaps? I use grenade to destroy the cover. If I destroy the cover, I have... Let's see. Okay. Let's see.
Excellent.
This is extremely stressful. This is stressful. Ah. Oh my goodness.
I had not expected this conflict to be so exhilarating. You surprised me, XCOM. Still, the Elder's will is that none survive this day.
Oh!
I cannot leave that to
He chicken out.
The sonic dispersal waves emitting from that pod are crisscrossing a massive area.
Meaning that thing just rang the dinner bell for every remaining lost in the city.
Okay.
An accurate assessment. The entire lost biomass seems to be converging on this position.
Then let's get you all the hell out of there. Firebrand's en route to the evac coordinates now. Get moving.
Wow, this is... Oh dear. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm going to save this part because this is definitely a save-worthy part.
I might have to make an exit any time. Better to focus on the matter at hand.
You're very strong, and that makes me feel at ease. The path towards the future begins right here.
Good.
Let me just... The other side of the building, so we have to keep going straight. We gotta go. They're heading to work harder. What? Oh my god! What a useless group! What a useless group, honestly.
An intriguing, if not horrific, possibility.
I'm on the move. One of many. I require a resupply.
Oh, I was wondering.
Like any other. Too much for them to handle.
65%. Let's try one more.
If I was killed one day, would you kill for me?
All right. Coast is clear for now.
Oh, the past and the future are so similar to each other. Okay. I'm indifferent towards them.
As you order, Commander.
Okay.
How many of these creatures can still be in this
They're on the way.
Advent has been sending purifier squads
They are on the way. Holy moly, they are.
Somehow
They really are on the way.
Even thrive. We do not know why.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Holy moly. Nah. Nah.
I thought you'd never ask. I got him.
I am trusting you.
Oh dear. Alina, I would say she would be a good player. Let her do Overwatch.
My job is to fix mistakes. I receive requests for help, analyze the situation, formulate plans, and execute them.
As you order. I stand ready.
All right.
Playing the violin and firing a gun both require flexible fingers, but bullets are more obedient.
Yes, of course. Like rivers of Babylon, there we sat down.
Okay. Oh god. More of them are coming.
No one will mourn.
There's a lot of them.
Maybe I need some sleep.
There's so many of them. How do y'all keep missing? How do y'all keep missing? It's like a group of useless people. How do y'all keep missing, you idiots?
I did not exist when this city stood whole. Still, I feel revulsion at what happened to this place, to these people.
I believe you.
Why do they keep missing? I hate this stupid... They're useless. They're all useless. They're all extremely useless. Very useless group of people.
Now look what you've gone and done. Very enjoyable. It was part of the plan.
Re-up and reload.
Oh, of course it was.
For the Reapers! No compromises. My ammunition is almost gone.
Oh, wow.
Tell your gods I require ammunition. I need to reload.
Zion anymore. Never had any dignity to begin with. None of them did. Doing God's work. Zion belongs to God and the people of God. I'm not going anywhere.
Okay.
You won't let me down, will you?
Joshua Graham is pretty badass, actually, not gonna lie. Better not miss. You missed!
Time to move.
You missed, you stupid trash.
This won't take long.
You missed 80% and you missed, idiot.
Nice work.
Whatever you say. I go. It is under my watch.
There will come a day when my people take back this place for our own.
If they are all like you, that is a likely possibility.
Okay.
Moving as ordered.
Alright.
I'll watch closely.
There is much to do.
We have to take it slow. Again, we can afford to take it slow because
there might be something I can assist with. Don't worry about making mistakes. I'll cover for you.
I advance.
The path towards the future begins right here.
And Tanya?
One day at a time.
We'll go here. Okay.
Detecting additional lost converging near the evacuation point.
Here they come. They're coming.
Caution. It would seem the lost are on to our strategy.
It is the Elder's will that this alliance fall. It will take more than mere lost for that to happen.
Sure. If it's what you want me to do.
I will
oh
move.
My goodness, there's so many of them.
Time to move.
Yes. He's very weak.
Oh, finally. Nope. 66%, 65%.
Caught in the net. This won't take long.
You know better than me what is destined.
I will watch.
Okay.
Their journey.
Okay, last bout, last home stretch.
Firebrand's in position, but the
Home
evac
stretch.
zone's even hotter than we thought. Running out of time here, people.
Tell her to
Okay.
hold as long as she can. We will be there.
Nice.
I
Okay.
go as ordered.
Oh, the past
Okay,
and
let's
the
go.
future are so similar to each other.
The entire swarm converges upon us. We cannot hold this position much longer.
Outrider to Avenger, where the hell's our exit? This is as low as I can get her!
No! I do not intend to die this day. I will follow. Foxtala 410.
Well, the NPG sounds like Dutch. It is Dutch, randomly. It is.
Time to return home.
You better go right now. Go.
Our new alliance with these outlying resistance factions presents an intriguing opportunity to study the varying means of survival they each employed all these years.
Efficiently executed and no casualties. You can lead the Reapers any day, Commander. Well done.
Okay.
False promises of rescue are always a valuable tool in extracting intelligence from these
No supplies.
prisoners.
We should talk to our friends with the Resistance. If we deploy on a covert action, they can help us find out where our captured soldier is being held.
Thank you for
Oh
sending
my
additional
God, that's
support staff
horrible.
to assist me, Commander. I will make sure they are put to good use.
We may have chosen a different means of resistance, but our people fight for the same reason, for the world we once knew. Together we will end this occupation. Or die trying.
Alright, now I'm gonna save. We've already reached to the end of the stream, but I'm gonna save. Wait, no. Save. I will maybe go check and see.
The Resistance factions take a more flexible approach to training than traditional soldiers. They can often learn multiple new abilities with each promotion. They will adapt to follow your choices, Commander. Commander, each of our soldiers is rated based on their understanding of our tactics and capabilities, something we refer to as combat intelligence. Because of their unique experiences in the field, our faction soldiers from the Resistance will gain access to new abilities based on this combat intelligence.
Tanya, let's see, what's her? What can I choose for her? Let me see. Grenadier, Specialist, Sharpshooter. Hello Lizokio, welcome. The stream is about to end, just so you know, but I'm glad that you're here. Ranger, Grenadier. Too bad I can't choose specialist classes, special classes. Commander's choice. I would say who else? Dutch. Let's see. Yeah, you made it. Thank you for being here, Lizokio. Let's see, what do I want to do? Someone with a plan. Ranger, sir. Probably a ranger, shouldn't he? Wait. Nope. Nope. I forgot. I misconstrued. Ah, well. I misconstrued. I will just give. I'll think about what character aesthetics fits what type of specialist role. Okay, that is a time for another turn cringe stream. Okay, so what have we done this Saturday? A little bit of ghost stories, a little bit of yapping about ghost stories, a bit of Fallout 4 jankiness, playing PvP with some of the lurkers, which was fun and intense at the same time. 75 minutes match, and then we ended up with a little bit of XCOM 2 turn cringe. It looks like the stream is over. We are done, lurkers. We are done. So the 20 plus of you lurkers who stuck around till the end, I'm very grateful for you being here in this weekend stream. Saw a little bit of me being toxic min for a brief moment because I keep getting killed in deadlock, but what's a little bit of healthy toxicity? Anyway, thank you lurkers, and I will see you all. Let me show you all the housekeeping stuff. Let's see. I will see you all on Monday. Monday is a special stream. Red is going to be streaming on Monday. He's having his anniversary stream, if I recall correctly. So if everything is working exactly, if everything goes according to plan, I will be joining Red. And we'll be playing a bit of Team Fortress 2 around that time. So look forward to that. I hope you can drop in. Wish Red a happy anniversary, streaming anniversary, and we'll have a good time on Monday, okay? On Monday. So with that out of the way, it's on Twitch. By the way, it's on Twitch, Lurkers. It's on Twitch. With that out of the way, I will see you all on Monday. Let's see who to raid. Who can I raid today? Anyone I can raid? Nerissa, Pippa. Nerissa and Pippa. Nerissa and Pippa. Maybe. Let me have a look if Pippa is raidable. Let me have a look if Pippa is raidable. For now, let me go back to YouTube and let me have a where's Pippa? Where's that buddy? Where's the Yapped? Pecora too, Ryan too. Oh wow, a lot of people are actually streaming right now. Pecora, Ryan, Maxi. Oh, looks like the page refresh. Pippa is not raidable now. So we have a couple of options. We have Pecora, we have Ryan and Maxi. So Pippa, turns out the screen refresh itself, Pippa is not there. So let me have a look and see who I can raid. Nerissa is also not. She's also done, unfortunately. Crow. Okay, so here is the thing. Okay, Crony, Ryan, Pecora, and Maxi. Pecora it is. Okay, we will do Pecora. Pecora indeed. The other bunny, the other war crime bunny. I don't know. Okay, seriously. Is the reason? Wait. Let's do it. Let's poll it. Okay? Let's poll it. Let me have a look at. I can take it slow. I can take it quite slow because there's not really that much pressure. Crony, Pecora, Maxi, and Ryan. So, unfortunately, so we'll do Pecora, Crony. Couldn't get Pecora. Okay, Pecora it is. Let's do Picora. We never got a chance to do Picora, so let's do that. Okay. Okay, Lurkers. We will be raiding the other bunny. Thank you, Lurkers, and I'll see you all on Monday. Go enjoy your time with the silly bunny, okay? See you. The silly prankster bunny, see you. See you on Monday, Lurkers. Take care. Enjoy your weekend. Have a good day or a good night. Hold on. Let me just finalize things first. Where is it? Let me just finalize Picora.